Oder wordt zomaar Europa Universalis IV en Sentient Fries. So, today, as always, we will be playing Georgia. And I think we are going to try and break into the HRE to liberate and preferably vassalize Trier, because that is one of our nations that we need to vassalize for our achievement that we're going after. Trier, yeah. And they currently do not exist. So either I need to go after the Netherlands, which I do want to do, but I don't have a valid casus belli. Except if I go after the two Sicilies, but France would defend them. And they are currently my ally, so I do not want to lose France as my ally. So instead, what I'm thinking of doing is fabricating a claim on Lubeck. Maybe co-belligerize the Netherlands and call in France and Poland. But if I co-belligerize the Netherlands, Poland would not join in. Well, let us get started on that claim at the very least, so we have the option. To Sicilies, I already have a claim, so we can pull back that spy. We could build a great project. Currently don't have a loan. And I don't have enough army force limit to build another stack. We do have 2 full stacks, right? Yes. How is my truce situation looking? We have a truce with Transoxiana, Baluchistan as well. Also a truce with the Mamluks. 59. I would like to eat quite a bit more of the Mamluks. I would also like to eat a bit more of the Ottomans, but that's gonna wait a decade. Tunis, same deal? Yes. So either we go after... Yeah, I think we're just going after Lubeck, so we'll just have to unpause here unless... Is there anything with disputed successions? Bohemia? That would just be a noble of our house, though. Not necessarily a personal union. I would love that one as a personal union, but I don't think that's gonna happen. He's 26, yeah, he's gonna get his own heir pretty soon. I doubt anything will happen there. We could make a state, which I probably want, but I don't have the admin power for it yet. Let me just order my troops back. 1 to Rosetta, you to Alexandria. Oh, no, Constantinople and Gallipoli. Any centers of trade I'm overly bothered by? Well, yes, I do want a full center of trade in Constantinople. That sounds pretty good. Most of my earnings are from there anyway. I would like more trade power in Alexandria. Do I make those trade company provinces? I mean, Aleppo and Delta are the highest developed for states. I think I want to state these countries or provinces. So no, I will not actually make them trade companies. I, however, do need to get started on a fleet. I currently don't have any. Get national manpower. You're pretty low on manpower anyway. I do have a tiny fleet. 5 over here. Tell you what. Poland, would you like to buy some galleys? So ships, galleys, you would not like to buy any galleys. Theodora, you're my vassal. Would you like to buy my galleys? Yes, but not with an actual payment. To Sicilies, you hate me. Genoa, you hate me. Papal States, you dislike me. France, would you like some galleys? Sell ships. Oh, they're at war with the Papal States. Interesting. You actually don't dislike me, Castile. Kinda surprised. But you're also at war with Aragon, which we do need to conquer. I do need to fight Genoa at some point. But you're guaranteed by the Ottomans, allied with France and part of the Empire, that there's no way I'm fighting you anytime soon. What, Theodora, congratulations. You get some galleys for free. Aren't I a nice overlord? There you go. So, this... Didn't that go through? Strange. Anyway, Legend of the Diet. Manufactory in Ilam could be nice. Recovering our manpower might be worthwhile. Other manufactory or insult Great Britain. They are my rival. So we'll do that. Send an insult. Do we make it scornful? Sure, make France like us better. And I do love that reference. God, I love the Monty Python movies. They are pretty good. Did I sell off? I sold off the wrong navy. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me try that again. I mean, I don't need a navy over here anyway, so... There we go. I don't want the galleys. I do want some transports. Let me upgrade them first. Not close to a... galleys? Yes. War galleons is one more tech after this. I think I do get started on the full transport fleet. And maybe at least get started on a trade fleet. For now, we're making pretty good money. Mercuria. Do I placate you? Why are you actually disloyal? Naval power, army power, bit development, mostly enforced religion. You'll be back to loyal once my fleet is built. I don't want anyone supporting your independence, so I'll placate you for now. Truce with Yemen has ended. Do we want to fight Yemen? I doubt it. We could fight Yas. That would pull in the Mamluks. Would fight the Ottomans. That would pull in Hadramut, which actually fled to Indonesia. I'm pretty sure they used to be from over here. That's interesting. I mean, getting some holdings in the Spice Islands wouldn't be too bad, but then we'd also need to fight Vijayanagar to truly take advantage of that. And Oman itself is a 20 development province. which we could take pretty quickly with just one stack. I'll go for it, because why not, right? Got nothing else to do anyway. Might as well just gobble it up. Yemen is no longer steering their trade. That is unfortunate. But we are still making quite a bit of money. We're much better economically wise than last stream. Which I'm very happy with. If I do not want to fight Ajuran. Let me just show superiority. And get rid of that stack immediately. I can call in Ethiopia, but that is way too much overkill. Opinion from Muscovy, I do not care about. Give me the Diplotech, thank you very much. That's just not quite enough for the ticking war score. That is unfortunate. But we take their province immediately. And we'll just place you somewhere close by. Because they will land pretty close. We'll just be prepared for that. Trader, I do want the trade efficiency. How much longer? We should get the manufactories pretty quickly. It's very nice for us. We do not want to fall behind technology-wise. I don't have a fleet yet to actually go after Hadramut, so we are pretty much stuck in this war for quite a while. So this one can start drilling. The one in Alexandria can start drilling it as well. And my third stack can start drilling once it has reached Gallipoli. There we go. Alright. Actually, I kind of want to go to war with Lithuania as well, don't I? But you're allied with Estonia, Poland. I do not want to break my alliance with Poland. And I do not want to fight Castile at the moment. Sweden is also allied with Poland. Oh, not that one either. I wonder if we can get Genoa to leave the HRE. That would be nice, but I doubt it. And the League Wars have already happened, so there's no way to use that to dismantle the HRE. Question, we need to fight Cologne, Brandenburg, Mainz, Oldenburg, Saxony, Berg. Only Brandenburg and Bohemia are the big guys, the others are pretty small. We might be able to actually dissolve the HRE. But we need a pretty big war for that to happen. I probably just want to make sure that France breaks its alliance with Genoa. And we can eat them that way. But we got plenty of time left to find a way. Now, did they actually land somewhere yet? No. And you are not willing in the slightest to peace out yet? No. Can you march through here yet? No. Right, my navy is arriving. Let me take Bam Citadel, local defensiveness, and caravan power. Caravan power could be pretty decent. Island monasteries. That's alright. Hospital and mosque. Reinforcement speed. Meh. Moscow. No, that's Muscovian territory. Golstan. Monthly Splendor. Maybe. Citadel of Aleppo. Local manpower modifier. I do need to make them a state. Let me do that first. I need a bit more admin power, but we'll get that next month. Alright, conversions, good. That's enough. Nope, we need one more month for the core. Mausoleum at Halicarnassus. Also not in splendor. Average monarch lifespan. That could be good, but that also could be a double-edged sword. I don't think I'm gonna prioritize it. Safe church, stability cost modifier is alright. Local unrest I don't care about. And we're back to the others. So no, I think I'm just gonna prioritize my navy. You need to protect trade. Basra would still be pretty good. I'm gonna send you to Crimea though. Go to port during war. And we'll build you up to like 30. That's gonna be fine. Maybe I will get a second trade fleet going in Basra. That's probably okay. Aleppo, make your core. There we go. And offensive ideas. How much do they get more expensive by manufacturers? Only plus 15%. But line infantry is quite a big military boost. Compared to prestige from land battles, yeah, no. I'm gonna prioritize the technology over the idea over here. Alright. Any company investments? No. I was wondering about the upgrading of trade boost. Center of trade. That was the word I was looking for. Apparently none of them are enough developed. We'll just keep on to our gold for now. Could I get another stack? That's 39. Would put us around 200. That would put us way over. We could, however, build some regimental camps. But I'm gonna prioritize some workshops first. Just to ensure that our economy doesn't take a sudden downturn. Though it is looking very good right now. If I fully... Yeah, we do get ground army plus 15% force limit. That's pretty good, but that's quite a ways away. Anyway, Lubeck, I can finally get a claim on you. Nordjylland. We'd have to fight Bohemia, Netherlands, Sweden. France would not come in because we need quite a few more favors. So we'll wait with expanding westward till we can fight the Ottomans again. How about... Right, truces over here. Do I have a truce with Chagatai? I do not. Delhi would not join. Sirhind. Where's Sirhind? This one. That will join, but we can't actually do anything with that, so we'll just have to make sure they leave immediately. I think we will go to war with Chagatai just to feed Muscovy a bit more. And because I'm bored. So let's get you marching to the capital. How are you? You're marching all the way around, really? No, march through. That's much better. You will reinforce them. You will take this province. You will take the province we have an actual war goal. Well, which is our actual war goal, I should say. Hadramut, you tired yet? Not quite. Do us all a cheaper land maintenance. I'm doing alright economically wise, so I think I do want the national manpower. Just in case, let's get you a general. That's pretty decent general. I would not mind that one. Right, I should send someone to deal with Sirhind first. We'll wait until they've all arrived in Sharatai. I think I'm gonna send these 2 stacks, but they need to join up first. Better authority and no loss of prestige. I think I do want that one specifically. Yeah, sure. Crane. Are they all trade companies? Yes. So we can't convert those. I could get rid of the trade companies, but I don't think I will. Bohemia still does not have an heir. Truce with Baluchistan has ended. I should go to war with them. But the Ottomans will come in. Oh, the truce with the Mamluks have ended as well. We'll focus on this war first, then go after the Mamluks. Does that change anything with our economy now that we have a peace with the Mamluks? They might be transferring trade, for example. It looks like they did, but we're still making quite a bit of cash, so no need to fear anything. But we've taken their capital pretty much immediately. 1 stack of Muscovy is going to Sirhind. Let's send 2 of my stacks down south. We'll get them out of the war immediately. Maybe break some alliances, maybe get some cash or something. I can't actually reach over here because of the fortresses. Which is my best siege guy? They're both decent at sieging. Well, pretty bad at sieging, but they do have at least a little bit of a boost. Looks like Muscovy is already sieging the one I'm sending my other 2 stacks to. But we'll arrive to help out, so always nice. Okay, religious in Aleppo. I don't have a stack nearby to deal with it. Let me just send this one back home. And I will let these zealots rise up. I will take the Diplo power again, thank you. I will not take the technology yet, because I can embrace the institution pretty soon. We'll make quite a bit of money after all. We would pay you. I don't think that's worth it. Oh, a 333 is our ruler. Pretty much the definition of mediocre. But we'll take it. At least he's not dead. Alright. I think that was our truce with Tunis. But we'll eat part of Tunis while we fight the Ottomans. Alright, so the Mamluks, you got 70k soldiers. Maybe a single stack would be enough to fight you. And we can let Muscovy deal with Chagatai. That is an option, but not one I'm likely to take. No, I think I do want my 2 stacks to deal with the Mamluks. Just in case. Of Ili, they got their capital back, but once we take their fortress in Balikul, it shouldn't be a problem. Alright. Oh, they did land on Muscat. So you will go deal with them, which should put an end to the war with Oman. Really cool, let's go siege Ili. And then we might want to focus on Transoxiana as well to feed Muscovy. We want the innovativeness. No, we need to save up for the institution. They are gonna attack over here. Can we reinforce in time? I doubt it, but we will try. Yeah, we won't be able to reinforce, but we can start sieging ourselves. That should be pretty safe to do so. The siege of Berajat should finish in a few months. But of course they didn't finish it right now, because that would have been perfect. Siege of Berajat, there we go. Can I piece you out already? I can. Do I want to break any alliances? Yes, don't guarantee Balochistan. That's just unfortunate. I don't particularly care with your alliance of Chagatai, nor Palitana. I would like some war reparations. Don't really care about leasing nations, nor revoking of claims. Steering trade? No. Transfer trade? No. Then just pay me a bit. There we go. And we'll send you back to Alexandria to get ready to fight the Mamluks once again. Alright, Hadramutian army should be massacred. Perfect, even stack wiped. Hadramut, get out of here. There we go. Oman, you are officially mine. Thank you very much. Get rid of some cores, because we can. And all your cash, please. I think we can stop fabricating on Lubeck. Yes. Yes, we can. Alright. Offer of marriage. Get a consort. 332. I think we will save ourselves for a better one. Even off royal marriages. Who can I marry? Dalmatia and Landshut. I don't think I care about either of them. We could marry Lithuania. I don't think I want to. I already have marriages with my vassals. I should integrate one of them. Probably Theodora. Let me improve relations with them. Advisor, let me get... Inflation guy could be useful, but not that much. Production efficiency. He's more expensive, but we're making cash, and we do need admin power. Quite a bit so. How much more? 6,000. I mean, it is still spreading to a few provinces, but it's not really close to getting there. Syria, you're not a state. No. I think I'll wait a few more months, it's fine. We can get a new government reform, delegitimization of power. I don't really care about the national unrest. Leviathan could be decent. Years of separatism as well. I don't really like the Machiavellism because of the aggressive expansion impact. Treaties of government. I don't have a parliament. So I think I'm just gonna go with Leviathan. Yes, I will. Okay, Oman, did I not... No. I need to wait until I got a diplomat before I can peace you out. You need to start sieging Chagatai land. There we go. Now, where do we have most of our claims on? It's probably this land, right? Yeah. I won't actually be able to take it from Muscovy without going all the way around. So we'll have to pay some Diplo points for it. That's completely fine. Do they even have an army left? They do. But not that big of one. Did I place all of you on sieging yet? Not all of you. Right, can I get anything else? From Oman? No. There we go. Start growing it immediately. And we'll just have to finish off Chagatai. I could split up this army, but I think that's a bit too risky. With Chagatai still having an army around. Now. Yeah, we still don't have enough there. General has died. I'm gonna have to give you a new one then. There you go. Still a pretty good one. And we've almost got around the wasteland over here. Mercuria will go and siege it. Perfect. Then I think we can start thinking about piecing out Chagatai. Yes, I think we definitely can. Let me just give this all over to Muscovy. There we go. Gotta go all the way around. I really wish there was a way to open up the peace treaty kind of view and then select give over the occupation to Muscovy and then we could just click on the map instead of doing it like this. But oh well. That's just how it is. Alright. Sue for peace. That's decent. I think we will go for something like this. We just need to occupy a bit more land. Which we'll get pretty quickly. Already at 76%. Once we reach 80. I think we can peace out. We might need a little bit more than 80. But let's see. Yeah, we're gonna need quite a bit more than 80. Do I see their army somewhere? No. I do need to keep this together. For now at least. Master Recruiter, let us replace you with the sheep plant maintenance. Still 6,000. But this should be enough. Not quite enough to piece you out. Right, we're gonna need more than 90 then. We'll wait until this one. There we go. Coalition is not going to be able to hurt us, so all of that to Muscovy. Let's get you down here to fight Mamluks. We could fight Baluchistan, but then we'd have to fight the Ottomans, and I want to fight the Ottomans directly. Do I prioritize the Ottomans or the Mamluks? I think I want to prioritize the Ottomans, because otherwise I risk Bohemia and Poland declaring war on them instead of me being the war leader. So let's get you all in position. Let's get you marching up north as well. And this army, instead of going south, head west. Do go this way, please. Where is your capital, Ottomans? Oh, in Crimea. Really? That kind of surprises me, but okay. Corruption, that's not good, but we'll pay that off pretty quickly. We can see some land. We're gonna need to make nobility happy. We can definitely do that. Once we go to war with the Ottomans, they are allied with Tunis after all. And Tunis is allied with Tafilalt. I think we do co-belligerize Tunis. That way we can border Aragon and ensure that we can vassalize them. We do need to do... I don't like Mamluks. I don't really have the relations for it. Ethiopia is Royal Marriage and Alliance. I do want to keep that one. Makuria, I think I want to annex. But I also want to feed them. Teodoro, I definitely want to annex. So let's get started on that. Okay, you been built. Not gonna build my heavies just yet, because I'm pretty close to getting a new design. And I need to get the institution over here, which has dropped below 6,000. But we're still waiting for that. Last intervention. 132. No, we're gonna try for a better one. We're young enough to do so. Yeah, Bohemia, you got yourself that heir. Palatina doesn't have an heir, but will not royal marry me. Which I suppose is kind of expected. March 64. We need to wait 2 years. Alright, you march to Wasits, and then we'll crush these nobles that are getting uppity. Or we could give them some local autonomy in the Wasit region, which isn't vital for us. And it would allow us to get the land without rebels. So that That's good enough for me. You have stopped marching. Get your ass over here. Thank you very much. I think we go to speed 5 until we can go to war with the Ottomans. Royal marriage with Ethiopia ended. Let us renew that one. I would love them as a personal union. Absolutely adore it. Because we don't have any claims on our south of the Mamlukian territory anyway. I could sell some titles. Get the institution sooner. I think I'm just gonna get indebted to the burghers instead. They're pretty cheap, those loans. We can get line infantry, Shebek, land clearance. I think that's worth it. We'll pay off 2 of them, and we will be able to pay off the rest relatively soon. Alright, guess we don't like Lithuania. Because we're still allied with Poland and France, so I don't want to rival them. The creation of Dorado, good. It did drop our Fate, Defender of the Fate, unfortunately. And we did get the galleys. I think I'm just gonna delete those galleys, it's fine. Right, you need to go to port during war and protect trade in the Basra region. I will build you up because that's quite a decent investment. And our buildings have finished good. Right, those particularists. We can transfer those over immediately. Truce with Malwa, don't care about that one. And let's get you back to Constantinople. On a boat, not marching. We might as well use the boats if we have them, right? Get you to Trebizond. Alright, we need to wait another year before we can go to war with the Ottomans. But that will pass by pretty quickly. Center of trades, maybe, but first our loans. Well, marriage with Bohemia has ended. Apparently we were very close to getting a dynasty member on the throne of Bohemia. Very close indeed. But no such luck. Alright. 336, much better than our previous heir, so I will take it for now. Truce with the Ottomans have ended. Time to go to war. Show superiority. And I don't think I want to call in Poland. Well, they claim a bit of land, but I mostly want to focus on Greece, so I think I will call them in. Just to aid with sieging. Definitely they show superiority. Obliterates Tunis. Genoa would not be called in. Kinda would have liked Genoa to join in, because then I could force them to break their alliance with France. Baluchistan will join, and Tafilalt. I am fine with that. I'll let Muscovy deal with Baluchistan, and I'll send 1 stack over to Tunis after I've taken over all of the Ottomans. Alright. Actually, this 5 stack. I think I'm gonna make you a half stack. Cannot put us 10 above the force limit, but we can afford it pretty easily. All my guys have the same siege bonus. I'm just gonna send them over. Now I would like to occupy all of Crimea, so that we can just march through this tiny piece of Poland. That would be nice. But I do need to prioritize the Constantinople trade node. Well, no, Crimea trade node is also a priority. So yes, this is definitely my priority to occupy. So let me get started on carpet sieging. And one more needs to go to Krim. That 5-stack will get hunted down eventually. Yeah, they still have a better navy than I do. Not for much longer, but they do have it currently. Selanik has fallen very quickly. Let's get started on their mountains then. And the gold province. Alright, we will occupy all of Crimea. Good. You're still building. In Italy, I think Muscovy will be strong enough to deal with that. If not, then I'll send the stack that's building there before I send them to Tunisia. Alright, we've taken their capital. Go after that 5-stack before it starts occupying too much. The rest of you join up over here. There's their 42-stack. They might fight us in the mountains, but I will take that fight. A cheaper Diplo reputation guy instead of trade efficiency. Now we do get a lot of trade. I think I will take it. No, that's the wrong one. I need to take the other one. My bad. That cost us quite a bit of cash. I am playing way too fast. Oh well. It's not gonna truly cost us anything. I mean, we'll pay off our loans a bit later, but not that much later. Alright, you have linked up. I'm gonna send you to Tunis, and you will march straight to Balochistan and occupy their capital. There goes the first stack of the Ottomans. We don't have any ticking war score yet, because we haven't really found their army yet in a place where we can fight them. I'm hoping that the Polish will hunt them down. It's right there. I don't think this half stack is good enough to fight them in the mountains. So I'll just let them march on to Tunis. In Kotayon, where is that? Oh, we're marching through that anyway. We'll deal with those religious. rebels without any problem. Oh hey, Poland will even do it for me. Thank you very much. That way I don't need to go out of my way when marching on to Tunis. And Muscovy is marching in. Good. They are sieging Alexandria, but they should not be able to actually capture it before my army arrives. So that fort is doing what it is designed to do. Good. Disputed succession about France. Now, if that were to happen, I'd be so happy. But he's 15, so very unlikely. And Ethiopia also got their air. Yes, they did. Right, we've gotten their mountain fort. We will take this fight in the mountains. I think we will win that without any trouble whatsoever. And we'll engage Tunis in Alexandria. Only a single stack though, the rest are faster than us. Alright. We are starting to corner the Ottoman army. Looks like the Polish did engage them. They should have no trouble fighting them whatsoever. And there is our ticking war score. Yes, there is. Okay, you try and find where the remainder will go. Can we reach that in time? Probably not, so the Polish will lose that battle. Ah, no, they didn't. Because of morale, probably. Oh, we need to get silly first anyway, otherwise we can't move past it. To destroy them in Istria. Alright, you're marching straight to the capital of Tunis. Do I bombard it? No, because I do want the Grand Army idea. Same over here, I don't think I'll bombard it. I just want them out of this war. We can call in France, but that's way too much overkill. I need them to fight Lubeck anyway. Alright, Tunis has not fallen yet. Silly did. So I think I can engage them in Istria. Let's merge up first though. Just in case. Alright, group you up. Go obliterate their army. And that should be in broken Ottomans. Will it be a stack wipe? It will not quite be a stack wipe. Unless we can stack wipe them in Rijeka. And I think we did. Yes, good. Now all that we need to do is take over whatever Tunisian land we want, because Aragon only has one province left. So we do need to start fabricating claims. Tunis, what will you give me? Nothing, basically. We definitely need that fortress in Mazab first. Did we get Balochistan capital yet? No, we did. Do we want the cash? Not really. We need better payment routines. Right, Balochistan. Do I want anything from you? Tata would be pretty good, to be honest with you. And then the coastline. I think I'm going for that, so we'll split this one up to start sieging. until they give it to me. Yeah, okay, deal with that army first, then deal with the fortress in Mazab. I would love that stability. Stability 3, pretty nice. And that's Tafilalt. Can I get you to white peace yet? No. Truce with Hadramut, don't care about that truce. Tunis should be obliterated, but not quite a stack wipe. Right, Baluchistan. I doubt you're willing to peace. Quite yet. Not quite yet. At least a few more provinces before you will surrender fully. And from the Ottomans, can we get Crete? Yes. I can't quite get the Rhodos, but I don't have the navy to land there. Well, I have the transports, but not the escorts. And we'll wait with building our escorts until we get the next Diplotech. Can't get the military trade route, thank you. Mine. Oh, they're going decentralization. Right. Well, at least they're not centralizing. That's something. Baluchistan. Let me just deal with their army. And that should be enough to get you out of the war. The Muscovy is also marching. But are they marching to help us, or are they just marching aimlessly? Seems like they don't know what to do. Admin leaves her court. No. That's quite expensive though. Yeah, sure, we'll just order a new one. The inflation guy. Alright, let's get you marching. Let's get you a general. Those are mountains. So we should win that without any problems at all. There we go. Baluchistan still not quite willing to peace out. Well, let me occupy 2 more provinces. That should be enough. Sickness will... More power to the nobles. Our taxation is not what is giving us our cash at the moment anyway. That would be trade. Alright, once we take those 2 provinces, we can peace out. Maybe even 1 would be enough. Let's check. 1 is enough. And you will even pay me a bit. Thank you. And we'll place you in Tata. Immediately start coring. Tunis. Permanent navies, don't really care about that, do I? I think something of like this would be perfect. But then we can't really eat much from the Ottomans. Unless I vassalize Aragon and feed it the land I have conquered. Would you like to be vassalized? I think you would vassalize peacefully. I'll have to do that very quickly though. Let me improve relations with them immediately. Tunis, I think we need to occupy a bit more land. Yes. Yes, we do. Good foundry trade. I do need a merchant. Yes, thank you very much. Transfer to Persia. You actually need to transfer to Aleppo, I think. And we need to transfer over here as well to Constantinople. I think that will be even better for our income. Maybe. We do also need a trader over in Alexandria. Instead of Astrakhan. We also need one in Crimea, to be honest. Instead of the one in Constantinople. Because we will automatically collect in Constantinople. Yes, that's much better. Alright. Tunis. You will not quite peace out. We need a few more provinces. Just a few. Can even send my trade... No, I can't send my trade fleet because the Ottomans are blocking the Strait. Sea of Marmara. Succession Austria. Yeah, they're way too small to bother about. Tunis. Ah, now you're too expensive. Well, I can take something like this, right? Sure, but that would piss off Aragon. Can I ally you? No. Well, I'm just gonna take it. Aragon. I need barely a little bit more of a spy ring. Fabricate. Not what it's called again. The spy network. And then we can just claim Aragon, force vassalize them, and feed them all my conquest over here. And I think I'm gonna get them to be a march as well. Just so that I don't accidentally annex them. They've actually sieged Muscat. I should have looked at that earlier. I can actually show superiority. Oh. That works. You. Put you on rebel stomping. And you'll go deal with that automatically. There you go. I can get admin efficiency. Thank you very much. That is very nice. Alright, do I bombard you? Probably not. Alright, superiority, Trojan vassal, pay medium bits, and that's fine. Can I maybe siphon some trade from Muscovy? No, because they are in debt. Pizan, same thing. And the rest are not my personal unions. So I guess we just have to extend this. And Ottomans. Time to eat you. You won't give me Rhodos. It will focus on the stuff closer to Poland. That's occupied by Poland. I don't want to give Poland anything. Maybe this fortress I would like. I don't want to give Poland anything. Something like this. This would put me overextended until I finished coring what I took from Balochistan. I could liberate Greece, but I kinda don't want to. I've already annexed Dorado, so I don't want to liberate them after. I think I might just suck it up, honestly. I'll wait to peace them out until we get the call for peace. Yes. Or until I have finished coring my Balochistan conquest. I will also wait to take this technology when I can start coring my conquest of the Ottomans. Alright. So now we just wait. We wait about a year or so. I could get started on fighting the Mamluks, but I think I want to do that once I've given Aragon the land that I've taken from Tunis and started coring my Ottomans conquest. I do need the cash, but not that badly. I can pay off my loan right now. We've liberated Muscat, perfect. We will give Aragon some gold. Otherwise they will go bankrupt. Or they have already gone bankrupt. Yes, invest, we're waiting on. We don't have the call for peace just yet. Enemy invasion. That's not gonna happen. Lithuania no longer a valid rival, that's alright. Tafilalt. Sure, you can go away. And I think we can finish our course without a call for peace. It seems that way, yes. Good. Oh, there's a call for peace. Still need a little bit more. I will take the admin technology for now. And I'll grab... Which one do I want? Economically, we are fine. We still have a military idea to finish. I don't think I'm gonna go economically. No, I'm not gonna go economic ideas. Admin ideas... Co-creation cost is pretty good. Admin tech... Cost reduction... Also pretty decent. Espionage... No. Diplomatic ideas could be nice. Maritime I probably need to fight the English. You know what? I think I'm gonna wait a bit till I decide on my ideas. Just in case something else comes up. Alright. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Could get started on building my navy, but the Ottomans are still moving around. Pretty good. Alright, nice to hear. How are your wisdom teeth, by the way? It was like last week you got them removed, right? Lose stability, that sucks, but that's fine. Bit of unrest, that's also fine. And co-creation will be done next year. I think I will piece them out now so we get the aggressive expansion reduction on this year. Not that it matters massively, but I think it will matter enough. Alright, Aragon. Congratulations, you will receive some land. Actually some cores that you already had, that I'm just giving back. Except Tripoli. Well, no. That should be more than fine to give it to you. Aragon and province. And the rest I already have courts. Oh, they're fine. Good to hear. Did you get them removed? Like 2 on each side or under full anesthetics? Because I know in Belgium it's usually 2 on one side with local anesthetics. But I know in other countries it can be under full anesthetics. Alright, one of you march over here to deal with the rebels. The other one go to Constantinople. And you are dealing with rebels. Good. I think I can start coring everything else. Yes, we can. Oh, complete anesthetics. But only the bottom one's taken out. Yeah, some have like 3 of them, some have 2, some not at all. I had mine taken out a couple of years ago. Like 2 on each side, and then a year later the other 2 on the other side. With local anesthetics. It's actually pretty rare in Belgium to go under full anesthetics for anything. Aragon, I don't need to build any spies over here. I am about to go over my Diplo cap. I'll take the Diplo technology. There we go. So this one. Let's get you some escorts. The rest are going nice and quickly. And I need to rival someone. So probably Castile. Sure. Right or not right? Now I do need to fight Lubeck. France will come in. No, they will not. Because it will destabilize them. I don't have a way to fight the Netherlands. I mean, next Diplo technology, I will have a way to fight the Netherlands. Which would give us a way to get Trier. I'd need to take quite a few provinces though. Expensive provinces as well to get to Trier. So unless I take the... That's in the Age of Revolutions. Right. Anyway, I'd have to go to war with the Netherlands anyway. Well, no. I could then directly declare war on Great Britain if I had the advanced casus belli. But that's for a couple more years. Well, for in a couple more years. So right now I think I'm just gonna go to war with the Mamluks. But after I finished coring at least in Balochistan. There we go. Now we should have high overextension, but not fully over it. I do need some more admin power, but we're gaining it relatively quickly, so it should be fine. But you know, you're still allied with France. Can I break that alliance? I have a great power. No, not even close. Because of trust. You're allied with Switzerland. And you will be defended by France. What was because of the map mode? I think I missed a chat there, Lucas. Trade power or Diplo. Let's lose some Diplo there, that's fine. I think I will go with a diplomatic idea. Let's go maritime. Was Russia white? Well, Russia is Muscovy still, because they're my personal union. So they can't actually form Russia. So they're white, yellowish. This 39 stack, you're just taking attrition. Let me send you down south to aid in our war against the Mamluks. Actually, the Gulf of Persia will be better. We need a full stack there anyway. I do need to fight Gujarat someplace. But first Mamluks. I think they will give us more cash that way. Otna, I think they're dealt with immediately. Just the southeast looks kind of wild. Yeah, it's because it's also desert, which is why it looks kind of whitish. Alright, let's get that coring. Let's get you an actual general. You 2 and get rebel stomping. Right, the rest are coring. We need quite a bit more admin power to core the rest. Do I upgrade you? We have the cash for it. And we do have some more inflation to buy down. So yes, I think I do upgrade you to at least level 3. We do have some rebels that will rise up. So you stand in Moghostan and deal with those rebels. You deal with the rebels on the other side of the bay. Sweden's opinion of me, I could not care less. But I also don't want to go to war with Sweden, especially not with the diplomatic insults. Alright, they have risen up, they will march there. You've made brownies, but they basically taste like plain cake. Probably not enough chocolate then, if I were to wager. Or not the right kind of chocolate. I mean, if you're gonna use chocolate, you should at least spring for the good stuff and buy some Belgian chocolate, right? They're the best in the world, everybody knows that. Swiss chocolate doesn't even compare. Don't even go there. You are being converted. Yeah, you'll be converted pretty quickly, so I'll wait until that's finished before coring. Same with Mansur, I bet. And the Turkish province. We still need a bit more admin to actually be able to core that. Macedon, part of Empire, perfect. Transoxiana I will go to war with immediately, because I can just give that over to Muscovy. Do I want the superiority? Yes, I think I want to show superiority. Do I care about Gujarat or Malwa? I mean, taking a bit of Gujarat's provinces would do wonders for us economically. Quite a good trade node. I can then place it into a trade company. Who would join if I were to co-villagerize Gujarat? Nobody. Okay, so we lose nothing if we co-villagerize them. Malwa we can't take anything from, so we won't even bother. Okay, let's go. You'll stick with Canadian chocolate, thank you very much. Yeah, okay, fair. It's a much cheaper, probably. 39 stack. Do I send this one? Sure, let's get started on sieging. And we need 160 for the next. Alright, we'll just wait for that then. Free stability. Yes, thank you. Never say no to free stability. It's just free. Usually even more than 100 admin power. And it lasts pretty much forever. Unless you get another event, so... I tend to prioritize stability quite a bit in those events. Nice, we've taken their capital pretty much immediately. Let's get them out of this war quickly. How's your technology? 22. You're actually ahead of us technology-wise. Interesting. Which means I need to reinforce that immediately, and I should not be playing this quickly. Is that... yes, they are defending in the hills. But we did manage to reinforce in time. Right, you will pull back to reinforce. You will stop force marching. That gave us a nice big chunk of war score. Always good. I think 2 more months and we can core that last Ottoman conquest. Hang on. I did not get a notification you attacked us again. 3rd of January, that should be enough. But it looks like we are gonna have to retreat. That sucked. But at least we noticed it soon enough. And we can get our military tactics, so that will not be repeated. Force artillery. And of course we'll go with the winged hussars. You can't not go with the winged hussars. I mean, that's basically blasphemy at that point. Right, next month we can start coring again. I could just... I can't even white piece you yet. Fair. We'll retry them later. Maybe I do send my other 2 stack south to deal with Gujarat. Those are mountains. I could retreat. 14th of February. 19th of February, we don't even need to force march. They're a mill tech behind. I will take that fight in the mountains. Which is better for units, attack or defense points? Honestly, I don't know. But I don't think it really matters. And I usually prefer attack points. Because I just like offense. I think it kind of depends which one is first, right? And which you want to prioritize. Do you want to prioritize your own manpower? Or do you want to prioritize winning battles? I think that is what it basically comes down to, unit type wise. But you're retreating, you are not retreating, but you really should. We do not have a lot of morale, but we have enough to win this over here. The separatist stack did pop up, but we can deal with that once we have reinforced this stack. We do still have a stack to deal with rebels. Good. That's another 30 stack over here. But we will take the fortress. And they did retake their capital. They are marching in. We do have a desert fortress which they could spend a whole lot of manpower on, sieging down. I could upgrade it. I probably should upgrade some fortresses, but... well... yeah, should do that now. Oh, fortresses. Let's just upgrade the ones that are cheaper. There we go. So when you have low manpower, stick with defense? Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I'm not entirely sure what they do, so I might be speaking completely out of my ass, but I'm pretty sure it's something like that. Right, we've taken their capital. Good. This shows superiority, so we just need to win a couple of battles. Let us group up so we can fight the Gujarati. Once we Castile, Württemberg, don't really care about any of them. Maybe Castile, but we've rivaled them, so we can't actually royal marriage them. Succession war between Portugal and France. Could be neat to fight. Just to strengthen our ally. But it's kind of likely that France will eventually rival me, so I don't want them too powerful either. Right, let's get you marching to their capital. You marching to one of their fortresses. They'll probably engage Muscovy in Gor. Yeah, Muscovy is already retreating. Good. They do not want to fight that battle after all. Alright, cores are finishing. Still have quite a bit to go. But, well, we need to wait until we can peace out Gujarat anyway. Right, you've arrived at their capital. I don't think I want to keep you together yet. They did retake the Transoxianian capital, but we need to focus on winning battles anyway. Actually, I should focus on getting Baluchistan out of the war, because they have a decent army, and nothing I really want province-wise. So they're just kinda annoying at this point. Alright. And they only have a capital fortress, so that should fall pretty quickly. Can I reinforce that? I might be able to reinforce that stack. Muscovian stack. No. I will not get there in time. There goes a bit of our war score. But they don't have picking war score yet, so we will be fine. Some cores finished. Good. I think I do want maritime ideas, right? Or was there maybe a better... No, I'm thinking of naval ideas. I think maritime would still be good. Although Diplo for the Diplo relations. I do need Diplo relations. Yeah, I'm going with diplomatic instead. Just for Diplo relations. I'm already over, I need more vessels. I think that will come in handy. Alright. Baluchistan, will this already be enough to piece you out? Not quite. I could take just another province and that will be enough. Alright, we've taken the capital of Gujarat again. And over here, Muscovy will siege Marwar. Good. Can we get the capital of Balochistan? Not quite. But we don't need it, so get out of here. Even pay me for the privilege of leaving. Thank you very much. That's 1. That's 0. You get sieging. You get ready to reinforce. Why bombard? No, I want to finish offensive ideas first. So I want to keep my military power. At least for a little while longer. Alright, Gujarat is willing to peace out. Definitely want Mansura. I probably want Kambat as well. Surat 2. That's not actually part of Gujarat. No, it isn't. So if I take something like this. Coalition looking a bit scary, but not that scary, honestly. I will take it, but we'll need to occupy quite a bit more land of Gujarat. We should win the siege battles though. We'll have Muscovy going around liberating stuff. I don't see the Gujarat army anywhere truly dangerous. I think I will put all of this into a trade company. I need the traders. I don't think there was any that gave us traders over here in Diplo slots, right? No. Alright. I think I will go to speed 4 for a second until Kangra falls. But I don't know where the Gujarati army is. Although I doubt he will attack me in Marwar. He might attack me in this province right here. I've taken Marwar. Good, get ready on Girnar. And then we have almost all their fortresses. That would be perfect. I think I'll focus on the fortresses close by each other though. Because that is a bit too far away to reinforce. But they're gonna fight in Golistan, and they're actually gonna win that. Good. How's the ticking war score? We're still 4 behind. That's the Gujarati army suffering a nice amount of attrition. Alright. We need to recommission the Icon of Saint Michael for the recovery of manpower. That's definitely vital for us. And how much longer do I need to wait for the Diplo technology? Quite a bit. How much longer will Trier have its score here? Oh, next year. So we have to fight Frankfurt. We absolutely have to. Within 50 years. And we have to take that province as well. So we want Keulen, Limburg, Hertogensbos and Gelre. Or Utrecht, but Utrecht is way more developed, so need these 4 provinces so that we can take Koblenz from Frankfurt. And that will require quite a bit of stuff. Two Sicilies is eating Ottoman territory. I suppose we'll have to accept that. Yeah, nothing we can really do about that. Right, they are marching back south. They are sieging a bit of our territory, but nothing too major. Oh, we need to get Malwa out of this war as well. We'll siege their capital once we've taken Baruch. Diplo points will lose on prestige, that's fine. National tax, always nice. And Girnar. Good, get started on the Malwan capital. That should be fine. Siegeability or fort defense, definitely siegeability. So I don't really care if my provinces get occupied or not, as long as I get their provinces first. So I have enough land to win pretty much any race, siege-wise. Especially with the amount of fortresses I do have. Alright, you get sieging on Narbana, Gujarat. Not quite willing to peace out yet. Once we take Narbana, we should be able to peace them out pretty easily. And we should be able to get Malwa out of this war as well, once we take in their capital. Golistan has been sieged again. That is entirely fine. For now at least. I think once we've taken Malwa out of the war, I will send one of my full stacks to deal with the Transoxianian army. Okay, you war reps, pay me, get out of here. You two come over here and we'll link you up to where you need to be. At Gujarat, Yeah, we're definitely gonna need Narbana still. And they do have territory over here in the middle of Delhi. How? I don't know, but they do have it. Alright. I think I'm gonna send you to Nishapur. Link you up there and then fight in the mountains. If I can get there in time. 14% for Narbana. Did not fall quite yet. They're actually running away from Barnyard. It's mostly Gujarati over there, so kind of want to avoid fighting them because of manpower reasons. And they did retake their... Well, they did take our fortress. I'm gonna place these two somewhere we have actual force limit. You... Apparently I need to upgrade your ships and get a bit more heavies. I think I need to go after England sooner rather than later, the moment we get our advanced casus belli. Let's get a missionary strength guy, so we will get some more heathen lands. There goes Narbana. Good. Will that be Gujarat out of the war? Not quite. I'll just siege a bit more of their unprotected provinces. That should do it eventually. Alright. You two march over here, you over here. And then once you have taken this province, you will go westwards to Baglana. 82%. It is getting there eventually. Alright, you over here, you over here. I think I will just piece them out with just a little bit less land. Yeah, we won't take Yalavat, but we do want all of the other provinces. Alright, is that enough? Still not quite. Why not? Because they're fighting someplace, maybe? Why not? Current demands exceed war score, ally in war. We just need to occupy a bit more land. You over here. 84, that is enough. Now, do I want... Yeah, I do want that more, because that's in a state... Well... Yeah, I think I'm just gonna piece them out like this. That should be fine. You'll even... You won't actually pay me. I think that's still fine. Coalition fine. As well. We will definitely make all of this a trade provinces. Core all of it. And time to go to war. Well, to focus on Transoxiana, which does not have too much manpower left. I think I'm just gonna focus on sieging. Do they have the ticking war score? They do have the ticking war score. So we do have to fight some battles if we can find a good battleground, well, battlefield. Alright, we do know their army is over here. They are retreating from the 13th stack, really? I suppose there are a lot more juicier 1 stacks over here. I suppose that is true. That's another 30 stack. I think we need both of those trade nodes. Right, there is another trader. Most of this is flowing through to Basra. That's going to Persia. I think I want that to Aleppo instead. Most of this is Polish and Muscovy. Well, this is mostly going to Genoa. Do I want this to go through Persia or directly to Aleppo? I think directly to Aleppo. And right, we need one over here to go to Constantinople. Alright, still looking good money-wise. I could get some mercenaries, but then I'd need to prioritize selecting recruitment standards, so no. And we're currently still doing decently with our manpower. Let's retake Golistan. Or we could go hunting their armies. See, I probably should go hunting their armies. We are military tech ahead of them. So yes, once we've retaken Golistan, I will go hunt down that 30 stack over there. Well, 40 stack actually. And maybe we do need to slacken a little bit of recruitment standards. Just a little bit. That's mostly over here. Alright. I need to make sure that Aragon is a march, don't I? Yes. Yes, I do need to make sure of that. Can I do that during war? I don't think so. Would I enforce their religion? They might still be loyal, but I don't really care about religion right now. Yeah, we can't do that while they're at war. Fair enough. I figured it would be something like that. Alright, I do want the offensive ideas. Let's link up over here so we can fight them as one stack in Baraba. No, I need to fight them immediately. We've retaken Gor good. Let us retake Kashgar so that we can go deal with those separatists. 4th of September. Hang on. I need you to force march to Baraba. so that you get there as soon as possible. That's a 22 stack. Let's go deal with those rebels before sieging Kashgar. Ah, we got their 10 stack. Not their 30 stack. Where are you marching off to? Over here. Keep on going. And I don't think we need to keep going with the slackening of recruitment standards. I might want to build some training fields. I think I do. Give us quite a bit more manpower. You are marching away to Merv. Oh, those are Tanzanian separatists even. Okay. But I can't take over those provinces, that's why they're not sieging. Which I suppose is fair. Can I catch them over here? No. Very much. Right, keep on searching. Can we get past Kashgar? Not really. Are you going all the way around over here? I think you might be. Might be looking to reinforce Kashgar. Yeah, you probably are. So let me make sure we're in a position to intercept them. Well, they'll deal with my rebels at least. We'll have to fight them in the mountains. But I don't think they will be brave enough to attack us. I'd be very happy if they were, to be honest. Alliance with Poland broke. Well then. I suppose that's fine. Alright. You two need to cut them off. That way we can force them over here. Unless they have access through Chagatai. They might have access through Chagatai. They probably have access to Chagatai, to be honest. Right, we've taken Kashgar. Let us link up in Turpan. And then we should be able to fight this over here, no problems. It is deserts. But still. Alright, once they are fighting, I will send one half stack over to reinforce them, although it does not look necessary at all. We are just obliterating them. That's even a stack wipe? Damn! I did not expect that to be a stack wipe, to be honest. That did wonders for our show superiority. Right, 10 prestige. Let's get you marching all the way to Rosetta. You all the way to Damietta. I think it's time to chill out a bit, recover our manpower, and go to war with Great Britain. And mostly focus on the Netherlands, to be honest. To get Trier. Laten het lukken. And if I get the call in France, I'd be very happy to fight that, but we'd need... Oh, hang on. Hang on. One of you deal with Riazan first. I do not want to lose that personal union. And then you can go to have a vacation in Egypt, I suppose. Military benefits or admin benefits. I think I want the military ones. Thank you very much. And then we just need to siege a bit more. Might want to force march this tech, to be honest. Well, you should get there in time before they can truly take the province. They have a little chance, but they do have a chance to actually occupy Ryazan. Balochistan. Set this over here. Right, one of you go south. The other keeps sieging. And soon we can just take whatever we want from Transoxiana. Now, question. If I take... Right, I need to give it over to Muscovy anyway. Because otherwise I can't actually take it. So I do need to siege all of this. That's mostly the land I want to give to Muscovy. Gonna put you on automated sieging. That's gonna be fine. That way I don't have to bother about it. Now you did move away. I will have to hunt you down, probably. These pretenders. Unless we get an immediate stack wipe, which we do get, so no, you can march to Egypt without any problems. Start sieging, good. I do still want a military power. And the rest are still sieging. Alright. The Sicilies is pretty big. 4 provinces. Nice. That means we can take some Transoxianian land for ourselves, should we choose to. I think I'd prefer to take Mamlukian land. Although I should prioritize the English land. You're still marching south to deal with rebels. Good. Because there are quite a few of them. The successions, nothing we can truly take advantage of. Let me just place you somewhere where there's enough supply limit and then put you on automatic. Because I don't want to bother with it. Let's support the Cossacks, they're least loyal. I do want to increase their loyalty. I think with the rest we'll just let Muscovy deal with sieging everything. They are currently working on it. One Inquisitor. Let's get another Inquisitor. But I'm gonna prioritize manually these 2 provinces. I'm pretty sure Muscovy has claims on it. You deal with rebels. Thank you. And yeah, we can very soon peace out Transoxiana. And I think we do have time to go to war with the Mamluks before we get the advanced Casus Belli. I need a bigger navy to transfer full stacks anyway. Let's go all the way to 80 and 50. We'll even build a little bit of shipyards. We don't go too much over our force limit. Alright. The Muscovy, how's your manpower? Also pretty low. Alright, let's see what we can take from Muscovy. Well, for Muscovy. Everything they have claims on, preferably. Alright, let's see how much this is in terms of peace treaty. That would be 68%. Well, they still have claims over here. I can't actually give that over. I will focus giving that over. I can take quite a bit more. Did I use Siberia yet? I might have. We'll see. They need to siege anyway. Alright, that's Manchuria as part of our core. Good. Let's get you over to Muscovy. You over to Muscovy. Same over here. And a bit more up north. Is there not Siberia over here somewhere? Maybe I'm imagining something. Entirely possible. That's a big stack. I think Muscovy will go deal with that though. Alright. He got truce with Gujaratis already. No, they got eaten by Malwa and Delhi. Okay. I'm entirely fine with that. Workshops, manufactories, churches. Let's get a workshop over here. There you go. And over here and over here. Those 5 provinces will probably put us at 100% war score. Trade, peace-wise. Alright. Get you to Muscovy. Muscovy. And Muscovy, I say. There we go. Nice big chunk of land, all going immediately to Muscovy, my personal union. Let's get you grouped up over here. This one. I also want to move over here, because those rebels have calmed down somewhat. We can grab some more land. We can rival Lithuania because they rival me. Mamluks, I think it's time for you to die. Let me just... Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna call in Ethiopia. Can I call in someone else? No. You still need to deal with the rebels. That's entirely fine. Those two are marching south. Good. I'll have to be a little bit careful of the Mamlukian army. They are the same Miltech as me. So they'd give us a decent fight. They are sieging Mercuria. I suppose that is fine. You're still marching south. That one is actually marching up north. We'll need to keep an eye out over here. That's 2 stack, 38 stack. Do I lift siege of Cairo to deal with that 40 stack over there? I don't think I will. Instead, I'm gonna send these two over here and over here. They're probably gonna fight in Aleppo or siege Aleppo. And we will take that fight. That should not be a problem for us. And I do need a stack to start sieging Cyprus. Because that's the only province in the Mediterranean. I do not want them to keep that as a free port. That would be unfortunate. But you are still marching. You are sieging Aleppo. You will probably take that pretty quickly, actually. Faster than I expected. Right, link up in Mosul. And then we can fight them. Might even want to fight them in Rabat first. That's a better fighting general. I do definitely want the engineering corps. That will do wonders for us siege-wise. Ah, they've plundered Aleppo. I suppose that is fine. Looks like they are marching to liberate Cairo. Let me... What's blocking us there? Aleppo is blocking us. That is less than ideal. I could ferry it over. We have the fleet, we have the dominance. We've taken Cairo immediately. Let's obliterate this Ajuran stack in Alexandria. That should not be a problem for us. They might reinforce in time, but I doubt it. Especially seeing that we own Cairo. I think we need to pull back after Alexandria until we have retaken Aleppo. But that was a good fight for us, at least giving us, well, getting us closer to the ticking war score in our favor. Now, will you retreat? You will split up. Let's get sieging over here. Let's get you a leader and grouped up in Alexandria to fight in Aleppo. Although they are moving to reinforce. Let me send you to reinforce in Cairo. You are marching... actually marching... Do we fight it? Not until my 40 stack has arrived to reinforce. We need to wait a few... Okay, no, it's time to attack. It is time to attack. Because our reinforcements are nearby. We can get measuring the world. Sure, for the admin efficiency. Would be fine. And we even got a stack wipe on their big army. Perfect. You get sieging. The other two will ensure their 40 stack doesn't leave Egypt. 50 diplo. for a cheaper Diplo relations guy. I do need one, so I will take him. And I'll even upgrade them to a level 5 we can easily afford it. Let's link up in Aswan and deal with that 40 stack. Can we get Ajuran out of the war yet? Not quite. They will take Muscat. Nothing I can do about that. They did retreat over here. Can we catch them in Sara? We can catch them over there. Perfect. That's another stack wipe. Of another pretty decent sized stack. So there goes the Mamlukian army. They did take Muscat and there are some rebels over here that I probably have to send stack myself, although Muscovy will get there sooner than I do. So I don't think I'm gonna prioritize that. We've taken the Musk, go take Tabuk. And you need to go chill someplace where I have manpower. Well, supply limit. I do need to reinforce them. Yes, I could just eat that if I'd desire it. Do I desire it? 19 stack, 19 development, decent trade good. I think we might want to. I do need Ajuran out of this war. You get sieging Egypt, and once we've taken all of Egypt, we'll occupy all of Egypt. Actually, you don't really want that much land from the Mamluks. Alright, time to call you in. Get rid of Ajuran, please. That would be very nice of you. Those are mountains. Those are indeed mountains. Port maintenance, sure. Can we get there in time with our reinforcements? Looks like we can. Yes. Just in time? Nope, just too late. But enough. And they got reinforcements themselves. That's unfortunate. But alright. Let's take Kusayr first, so that Ethiopia doesn't occupy it. And then Ajuran. Once we get this fortress, that should be fine. Where is my other stack? Got 4 over here. Where's my 5th stack? Right over here in Aleppo. That's fine. Go to Cilicia, where you can reinforce. We'll take the cheaper morale of armies guy and definitely employ him. Right, you still need to siege over here. Hang on a second. I need to go help my dad for a moment. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. My dad locked himself out of the house for a second. Had to go open the door. We can reinforce over here. And Ajuran. You are not quite willing yet to leave. After this battle you should be. Alright. Do I select recruitment? Nah. That is not necessary. Are you going to deal with your rebels? After this war, probably. Do I care about Yemen? No, truce with Poland. Don't really care about that. It does give us an opportunity to fight Sweden, but he's not my main target. Alright. Ajuran, you will peace out. Give me some war reps, some cash. Thank you very much. And Yemen will get sieged by Ethiopia eventually. They did take a siege, but nothing we need to be worried about. Alright. Yes. Can I eat you yet? Not quite. We'll have to hunt down their army somewhere. You guys go deal with Yemen. And you need just a couple more months to realize that you have been fully defeated. Ethiopia is even marching to aid us. Good. Do I want to take this now or the deplore relations? If I want to deplore relations, we'll wait a couple of years. We need to recover our manpower anyway. Alright, that's the Yemen army completely destroyed. Get you over here. Yes, not quite willing to peace out. Same with Yemen. Wandering Knights of Rhodes is a mercenary group you can deploy, but don't really care about mercenaries right now. Yemen. Get out of my war. Thank you very much. 3 more months and Yas will get eaten as well. And then we can just eat whatever we want from the Mamluks. One more month. Come on. There we go. Nope, not quite. One more. Okay. We have over 5,000 gold. I want to do something with that. I need a flagship. Right. Mass load cannons. Because why not? Definitely a heavy ship. I need naval tradition now. Admiral skill gain. No. Flagship durability, sure. Need movement speed, no. Engagement with, yes. Because I plan on outnumbering them. Not really on the quality of my boats. Because it's Great Britain, they're gonna have me beat on that. In every way conceivable. There is just no way in hell I can win a naval battle with them without heavily outnumbering them. Alright, eat you. That means we're 9.5% overextended. We need Cairo. We need here. And that's pretty much all I can get. Trade-wise, I do want this province over here for the Basra trade route. And that's about it that I can take. Thank you. For all of it. We need a bit more admin power to truly core all of it. But we will get there in just a couple of months. You're back to protecting trade. Good. And I need you to link up with this stack over here. But that's one more core building. And nah, I think Aragon will get there soon enough to deal with those rebels. Monument improvement guy. Nah. Okay, core this. And we can have some great projects. Maybe later. I need a bit more heavies over here. How many heavies does Great Britain have? Military, navy-wise, rivals. They only have 20. Interestingly enough. I don't have a good way to get my army over here as a staging ground. I could use Cabia as a staging ground. Or I might be able to call in France. I can call in France. I'll just use France as a staging ground then. Completely fine. Once we get the Diplo technology. So we'll wait a couple of years. Get started on drilling my armies. We'll need to get marching through Bohemia anyway. Could also focus on the Netherlands. Which would I like to focus on, Great Britain or the Netherlands? Probably Great Britain. Because Trier 28, that's actually 40 years. Nope, I need to focus on the Netherlands just to be able to take Koblenz. Let's see. You want me to fight Lithuania. You want taxes higher in Kasvin. Manpower level. You want a trade port over here. Can I buy a province? No. Not even close. Well, over here, but you'd need quite a bit of money. Viet. How much do you need? You're actually pretty close. But we also need... what do you want? It needs to produce Chinaware. Trade good-wise... That's only... these provinces. Can you charter? No. I don't think that's gonna happen. Manpower at least 50% is also not really gonna happen. Right, clergy, you win. You'll get some admin, some more taxes in Kasvin. ability, loses some loyalty, that's entirely fine. I want to build some buildings. What kind of buildings? Barracks, yes, please. Oh, and Truce with the Ottomans is finished. I think that's fine. I need to upgrade some fortresses first. No, that's fine. Declare war on you. Constance. Where is that? If it was close to Frankfurt, like Mainz, I would, and then I'd fossilize them to be able to go to war with Frankfurt. He is here. And now we only have to fight Baluchistan and Tunis. I think that's fine. I am still scoring quite a bit, but within 2 years that will be done. You go siege that. You go siege over here. Well, no, you keep drilling. You siege over here instead. And you will siege their hinterlands while you siege their actual closest territory and their capital. And we'll let them do that on their own. I don't think they have any real fighting power left. So it's time to finish off the Quab. We can call in Ethiopia. Why not, right? There's no reason for me not to. You got a Dharma as an heir? Which is actually older than your current ruler. Yeah, that's not gonna last, is it? That's not gonna last at all. Dragon actually avoided that battle, really. That kind of surprises me. But not that much. Alright. I think I can go to speed 5. I think most of the army we actually have to fight is Tunisian army. So we can just let them take over the territory. Bohemia is still kinda happy. I think I need to improve relations with them though. Just in case. They don't see it as vital interest, but they do have interest in the Ottoman territory. Alright. I might just give this all over to Aragon. Right, we've taken their capital immediately. Tunis. We can peace out. You give it over to me. Baluchistan. I don't think I want to take anything from you. Do I want to take anything from you? Add some more reparations, transfer trade power. That's good enough. And they get quite a lot of disasters. Not that it's gonna matter because I'm gonna eat all of it. Well, maybe not all of it, but most of it. Go deal with the rebels, just in case they do actually manage to siege stuff and become annoying. You stop drilling and deal with the rebels. Thank you. I'm gonna wait a year for the Diplo technology. We are in no position to fight the Netherlands right now anyway. France, you're already at war with Milan. Can I ask you to prepare for war still? No. We'll have to wait until they finish the war with Milan, probably, before going to war with the Netherlands. Alright. We do need to wait until we've finished war in Cairo, which is 1688. Can I even fully eat all of the Ottomans? Not quite. Not even truly close. Alright. Anyway. We still need to wait until 1888 anyway. We'll just go run it through. Admin power. Definitely. We don't need this prestige right now. We do need the manpower. And lose some admin. Well, debuff to our technology. Actually, with that I will grab the heavy frigates first before I take that. Hey Rusty, how you doing? Are you HREing it? No, I'm playing as Georgia. I do need to break the HRE, mostly to get Frankfurt, one of their provinces, so I can vassalize Trier for the achievement. I could declare directly on them. No, I can't actually core it. So I'll need to fight the Netherlands first. France would come in. Do you want any land from them? Yes, you want Köln itself. I could go to Cleve, but I'd really rather not. So I am going to mark these four as vital interests myself, and hopefully we can actually occupy it ourselves. Batman's up, you have been sieged. Let's get you over to Aragon. Let's get you... Oh, we can't actually claim it. I don't want you to move their capital to over here, so we'll take this as a peace treaty. And we might as well just give it over to Aragon immediately if I can. No, that way we can't actually take all of that land. Then we'll just have to wait until we've cored Cairo. Just a year from now, so that's fine. Muted succession, nothing we care about. Do we care about the rebels? No. I do want my armies close over here, so I can immediately march onto Köln. Alright. Offensive ideas, not yet. Well, offensive maybe. SI2, good for them. I do want to light cavalry before I take the offensive ideas. Let's take horse artillery. We already had that. Petrine infantry is what we needed from that military technology. Alright. You want to peace out, but not yet. First of this year. Well, actually, end of December is when I'm gonna peace out. That way we will be a little bit overextended, but nothing too major. And we'll still get the lowering of our aggressive expansion should we need it. Right, time to peace out. Sue for peace with Tunis. There we go. And we need to wait a day. There we go. Ottomans. Time to eat everything I can from you. We'll prioritize the coasts. Two Sicilies can eat the rest, but I don't particularly care about that. It's only 60% overextension. I expected more for some reason. Anyway, send that demand. Let me grab some more land. Thank you very much. Overextension is actually not that high. So I want to give Aragon a bit more land. Mostly their cores. Improve your relation. And for the rest. Yes, core the rest. There we go. Netherlands, you're already at war with France. Damn it. Did not notice that. Can we still go to war with them ourselves? Genoa would... No, not with France. With the Netherlands. Two Sicilies would come in. Ulm would come in, Aachen would come in. I don't care about Aachen. Do I care about Aachen? I would love to vassalize them and feed them Gulick. But if I vassalize them in the same war, I can't actually take anything. And they're a free city anyway, so I can't obligerize them. Same with Ulm. Two Sicilies. I can't call in Bohemia. You're at war with Lubeck. Defender against Lubeck. Hang on. Yeah, still not worth it. United States would defend Great Britain. So I would love France on my side. Now I can probably get two Sicilies out of this war pretty quickly. I think we do go to war with the Netherlands. So I might wait until two Sicily doesn't come in anymore. No, I can't wait for that because I need to occupy Keulen and Limburg first before France can take it in their war. Right, time to go to war. Take up a of Amsterdam. Let's get both of you marching over here. Let's get you there. Let's get you a admiral and enemy fleets in the Mediterranean. And I don't have access. I do have access to Bohemia. I can get access to Wurzburg and Frankfurt. And I think I'm gonna have to ask for it. Ask for Frankfurt, ask for... Oh, we have it through. Okay, can we cancel with Frankfurt and get it thanks to access to the Netherlands, maybe? Might have conditional access to it. Conditional, yes. Okay, so let's cancel over here. 12th of February. Just a bit more. Gonna go to speed 4 though. Yep, never mind. We won't be able to cancel that one. We'll need to peace out with 2 Sicilies. Do I want to annul your treaties with someone? Probably not. Might want to eat some over here. But I doubt that will be worthwhile. Right, let's link up in Wurzburg. And go siege Köln. There's 100 stack over there. France. Looks like France will defend that. Okay. So France is currently dealing with the Dutch army. Although they might be attacking us in Köln. I do want to order a barrage over here. Although French army is not aiding us. Okay. This is not the best way for me to be. Not the best place for me to be. But I'll have to take it. Actually, Breda and Zeeland would be more development than Hertogensbos and Gelre. So we'll aim for these 4 provinces still. We might even take Köln. We might even actually take Köln. Right, there 50 stack over here. Let's merge these up over here. And we might have to fight in Spalato. Let's reinforce them at the very least. With Sicily's... Well, France is marching in there. And we're even fighting their army. Can we get there in time? No, I think we need to retreat back over the Sea of Marmara and hope that France occupies enough of 2 Sicily for us to peace them out. With how they're flooding in, I think it is possible. We've taken Köln. They're still over here. Let's take Limburg. And then we can march on to Gelre. Right, your boats marching over here. Good. Most of their army is still in Eastern Europe. So they are ignoring my army, which is taking Limburg. I am going to order a barrage so that I can take at least occupy the provinces that I need. I would love to fight them in the mountains over here. And I would love to I would love for it that if France would come and fight them over here in Eastern Europe. Are those grasslands? Farmlands, yes. But you're not going to be able to march through the Mamluks. At least I highly doubt that. Derek, we'll just let them fight it out, it's fine. Okay, the Mamluks might even deal with those rebels for me. That would be nice. Nice indeed. Right, group you up, fight them over here. They're the same military technology. The Dutch are, historically speaking, pretty decent at war, so let's see how their stack fares against my full stack. Let's see, they got more morale and a little bit more tactics than I do. Mostly because of the discipline. But seeing how much we outnumber them, they'll reinforce in time. But we are obliterating a lot of them. Not enough to matter with reinforcements, however. I think I do need to retreat and reinforce for now. Two Sicilies will peace out pretty soon. At least eventually they will. I think I will not quite slacken my recruitment. Soon, but not quite yet. Get the benign diplomats. Might as well. Afar. Right over here. Let's deal with those first. Before dealing with the other rebels. They might actually take my capital pretty soon. If I cannot get Sicily out of the war. 7, hang on. Go and blockade their capital, and that might be enough to get 2 Sicilies out of the war. That might be just enough. This with Yemen, don't care. 2 Sicilies. Is that enough? They got 5 war score. Soon. Let's wait a couple of months, or. Let's split this to get more of a blockade going. And that is 2 Sicilies out of the war. Perfect. Now we will need to fight this battle. But it seems like Muscovy is marching up north. But the Mamluks did deal with my rebels, so that is something. Let's group you. And let's fight them in the mountains over here. In the forest over here. Or in the mountains. But I will not fight them in the farmlands. I think that might be just suicidal. At 0% chance we should be able to get Limburg and then start the siege on Gelre before France finishes Utrecht. They do have a lot of attrition over here. Might even be able to have them lift the siege of Macedonia by fighting the Aachener's over here. And we might be... Yes, we can get them to lift it. We are fighting in the mountains, but we are obliterating them. Do we obliterate them fast enough? Not quite. That's a retreat. But it did lift the siege of Macedonia. So I am entirely fine with it. That is less than ideal. But still kind of worthwhile. Time to slacken our recruitment though. How's your manpower? Your manpower is definitely dropping. Was that a stack wipe? Yes, that was a stack wipe. Muscovy will need quite a bit of time to recover. Quite a bit indeed. I think I need you marching northwards, just in case if the Dutch decide to retreat. That's another stack wipe on Muscovy. But they did split up. Hello, you don't have a lot of morale left. Let's fight them in Skopje. Maybe it's Kosovo or Herzegovina. Can we catch them in Nis? We can catch them there. There we go. We've taken Limburg, perfect. Is it Aachen? Damn it, Aachen is... Can I get you out? We cannot get you out of this battle. If I ask for access to Cleve, can I at least march on to Gelre? Yes, I can. And we did win this battle. Let's see if I can catch them somewhere else to stack wipe this dirty stack. You're probably marching all the way back to the Netherlands, if I were to wager. I do need to send my army to. Let's get you marching north. Taxes dropping or some inflation. I don't like the corruption. I'll take the inflation. It's fine, we'll even delete an Aachener stack over here. They will get reinforced, but we did win. That's a battle on the 11th of October, so we will consolidate. They will have the river crossing penalty. They do have a bit more morale than I do, but we do have a lot more men. Looks like we will win this. Perfect. Let's get you marching up north. You did take Keulen. Well, you did take Aachen. France did. Can I piece you out with a white piece? I can. Perfect. And I'll occupy all that I want. And the Netherlands don't really have any way to come back from this. Not with the French marching around. We still need to take their capital. But that's fine. I don't need any military access from Cleves anymore. Alright, I am still slackening recruitment. Good, because I definitely need to. I would love to build more barracks. There we go. They did take Utrecht. We should be able to take Sint-Hertogen's before they retreat. fully... Okay, perfect. We'll have the occupation of all that we need. And then we just need to be able to fight the others. Now, question. Okay, I can take all 4 of that. Perfect, that is a pretty big coalition. Not gonna lie. I am going to need the relation guy. And I'll need to be able to piece them out in December. So that most of that coalition will not be able to form. Yeah, we definitely need to piece them out in December. But I absolutely need those 4 provinces. I'm gonna have to risk a coalition. There's no other way. Alright. Now we're just waiting for France to peace out and ideally completely and utterly eradicate the Dutch troops. That would be perfect. Okay, time for these speed 5. Aragon is close enough to deal with my rebels for me. And Gelre will fall relatively quickly. Alright, is that Gelre? That is Gelre. Don't particularly care about sieging down the rest, but I will stand ready for when France decides to peace out, which will be relatively soon. We got 74% war score, so can be pretty quickly. Muscovy, some opinion, always nice. I do need a couple on outraged, unsubject countries and allies. There we go. Now, France, if you would like to peace out with the Netherlands, I would be very happy. They do have quite a decent army still marching around, but I don't see where yet. And my own army is consolidated, fully and fully reinforced. I think I can stop slackening recruitment. Alright. Croatian rebels. Aragon will deal with them. I still need to make them a march, I think. Right? Yes, I still need to designate you a march. Right. You got 90% war score. I think you will peace out relatively quickly. It's an 11 stack. Again, Aragon, thank you so much for dealing with the rebels for me. I can't quite get another stack. I can once I get offensive ideas. Excellent, 50 admin power. Hang on. I need a bombardment over here. In fact, I'll order a assault. There we go. We get the siege of Amsterdam. And they would now give me the provinces I desire. Now, would that break with France? No. They do desire Köln, but that's just one province they will desire from me. I think it is fine. Alright. We should have the admin power to core all of it. Time to piece them out. Can I make you release Flanders? Maybe, just for the memes. But I think I just want the cash. And that's about it. Perfect. Let's get you over here. Let's get you marching all the way back to Constantinople. Same with you. Then we need to find a way. Well, looks like they don't have a lot of good allies. We do have military access, which we should definitely cancel. So we could immediately go into that, force them to release Trier. That would give us a nice big truce. It would, however, break our alliance with Bohemia. We'll need to break it eventually. And we only have 40 years, give or take, to release Trier. Now, if I go to war with Frankfurt, then Bohemia would come in. Brandenburg would not. Neither would Maine, Saxony. Right, we don't really have a chance to break the HRE with this, which I'm kind of fine with. Call in France. Yes, I think we are gonna have to do so. We might be able to ally Bohemia again afterwards. But honestly, I don't think that's gonna happen. Well, I say that. We might still be able to get that to happen. We're in a coalition against the two Sicilies. Can I join that coalition? No. I need to make this a core. I can't core the rest. But we will not be fighting the Netherlands. So, definitely capital, definitely imperialism. For the lowered aggressive expansion. And we need to wait a month. Let's spread you out to avoid the attrition. We can't core those. We can get the diplo reputation, sure. You know what? I might just take Koblenz and then release Trier myself. Then it will be my vassal immediately. It will be quite a bit of aggressive expansion again. But I don't think it will be anything to handle. And that will give us the best chance to get Bohemia back on our side immediately after. I think that will be our plan. Alright. Immediately take Koblenz. You two I would love to immediately go siege Prague, but that's not gonna happen now, is it? Go siege Lippe instead. Cleves? We are at war with Cleves. Right, let's get them out of the war as soon as possible. Group that. And we'll group this as well. Alright. There goes the coalition. I don't think they will trigger just yet. At least I hope not. And if they do, we have plenty of cash to get some mercenaries. They will march immediately into not Anatolia. Eastern Europe. You two need to ensure they never cross the Sea of Marmara. They will probably take my capital, but honestly, that's gonna be fine. Hang on. Brunswick, that's more than I bargained for, I think. But still not enough to break the HRE. Can be fine. Alright. They'll definitely occupy a lot over in Eastern Europe. Right, we've taken Koblenz. Can I get you marching over here? Yes. Right, Berg. Can I get you out of the war already? No. I need to finish that siege first. I'll take that, because why not? We'll get the siege of Lippe underway immediately. Patriarch authority, that's alright. And then we get Bohemia out of the war, ideally. Yeah, they're gonna have to siege quite a long time to take these two provinces. Now where are those rebels again? Over here. Sadly we missed them, and then we do need to deal with some rebels in India. And maybe in Ryazan as well. Siege of Cleves. Good. Can I siege Brandenburg? No. Do I have access to... Oh, we don't have access to the Netherlands. We have through Bavaria. If we take Salzburg, and probably march on to Prague. Get them out of the war. Cleves. Sue for peace. War reparation. I could force religion, but nah. I don't really care about that. And Palatinate. Not quite once France has your capital. There we go. That's war reps and a bit of cash. There we go. Bavaria. Not quite. In fact, if I take these two provinces, or just this single province, then we can peace out Bavaria. Siege of Macedon, they just took my port. Just in time. Oh well, we can retake that anytime, basically. Bavaria, out of my war. Thank you very much. March on to Prague immediately. Are they at war with Brandenburg now? They are. Interesting. I need to control them, right? Yes. Neither allied to us, nor one of our subjects, nor has its capital under our control. So we can't disassemble the HRE, not really. Prague, do I order bombardments? Probably not. I do need some more slackening of recruitment. Just in case. Soon we can get a few more out of this war, like Brunswick, Lippe, and a couple others. Once France starts sieging. And it looks like they're even starting to mob up some tiny stacks. Go siege Dresden and get them out of the war. Same with Lippe. Care about annulled treaties, war reps, and transfer some trade power, sure. Because why not? Well, I won't say no to trade power. You know what? I'm gonna send you back over here to avoid attrition. And then I'll let France handle the rest. Especially once I've taken Prague. Speaking about Prague, I will order a bombardment there. I need to take that as soon as possible. To get them out of the war, maybe even ally them again. They would accept an alliance if I peace them out. So I don't think they will peace out soon because they are the Holy Roman Emperor. Now, I just let France do its thing. Always nice to have a big attack dog on my side. Goslar, you would not peace out. Ulm, you would. Give me war reps, some cash, steer trade. Thank you very much. Nuremberg, you would not peace out. Prague. Well, Brunswick would get me war reps, some cash, and transfer trade power? No. Well, maybe if I do a little bit less cash. There we go. Now, will you sue for peace? Not quite yet. You're allied with fighting Brandenburg, fighting Brunswick, Saxony, Goslar, Sille, and Poland, Lithuania, Austria. Yeah, I think I will just ally Bohemia so they don't lose too much land. I do need to spend my admin power someplace, and I can't quite use it to core just yet. Alright, Bohemia, not quite willing to peace out. Nuremberg is. Steer trade, war reps. Thank you very much. Goslar, not quite willing to peace out just yet. Right, I needed to improve your taxes. Perfect place to spend some admin power. Seeing that I'm almost at the cap. There we go. And we did take the capital. Perfect. Sicily will not peace out, Koslar will not, Bohemia will not. But soon though, if we take Sheb, we should be able to piece them out. We definitely need that icon of Saint Michael. Admin power. I don't want to spend just yet. Okay, I do want you drilling. Need you in Constantinople to recover some sailors. Another heavy ship that needs to go to Constantinople. Maybe I don't need you at port during war anymore. At least this one we don't. At least not in this war. Okay, Bohemia. You willing to peace yet? You are willing to peace. White peace definitely get you to Constantinople and Gallipoli. You are not willing to peace out just yet. We can't get that out of the HRE just yet. They left. I want Koblenz. I do need to wait at least a year before taking it. Can I get a improved relations guy? No, apparently not. Maybe next month. There we go. We'll upgrade him, because why the hell not? Fly. Since separatist. Right, I forgot. Let's send you over here, then put you on automated rebel stomping. Alright. I think I'm gonna pump in a little bit of admin power in Constantinople just to get to 50 development for our next age. I'm pretty sure that's something that gives us splendor. Which will definitely be worth it next age. Saxony will not peace out yet. Can peace out the rest. But we'll wait until January. Zagreb will get immediately revolted, but we got stuff nearby, so we don't want them as a vassal. That would give way too much aggressive expansion. But we'll take war reparations and a bit of cash. That was in Liwa somewhere. Where is that? Oh, they managed to take our fortress? Is that our fortress? It might be a fortress. Liwa. Where is that? Again over there. Right. Let me just extend this over here. And give you a general. You have arrived, so get started on drilling. That's a pretty good general. Let's get you drilling as well. And we will take this province. Turn to Oberhesse, release Nassau. Sure. Good enough. And we will immediately get Trier as our vessel. Because that's part of our achievement that we're going for. Let's see. The Legacy of St. George. So we have Aragon, we have Trier. We need England and Genoa. Genoa is still... Well, France will defend them for reasons. Bohemia, I will offer back my alliance for now. We'll have to find a way to eat Genoa later. But now we need to focus on Great Britain. United States and Sweden would come in. France and Ethiopia would aid us. Naval-wise, we do have twice the amount of heavy ships. We have the latest technology. And all of it is upgraded. Yes, because that's mostly the light ships I wager. Yes. Let's send you to Crimea. Alright. We have some war exhaustion, but we can at least get started on our next course. Yes, I will aid Bohemia. If only to get... No, you can keep drilling. You can keep drilling. Honestly, these two can probably keep drilling. No, not these two. They're a bit too close for comfort. I could send my navy to blockade to Sicily's, but honestly I don't really care about that. Milan is still... Yeah, it's only Genoa that's part of the empire in Italy. And that kind of sucks. Now, if we go to war with them directly, and take all of their imperial holdings, then they'll probably just leave the HRE. Which might be our battle plan. We got a good 120 years to pull that off, so we don't need to do that immediately. Can we core the others? We can core the others. Perfect. And we'll just wait until Bohemia pieces out everyone. I can probably afford another stack or two, yes. Can I improve relations with you so you don't join? Louisiana, aren't you disloyal? Yes, you are. I could support independence. You're a bit far from them. But I'd probably be fine. I'd love to get Bohemia back in the border. Did we lose all our favors with Bohemia? I suppose that makes sense because we were at war with them. But still, that kind of sucks. We have an unassigned merchant. Send him back to Alexandria. Goes to Transoxiana. I don't think I'm gonna expand any more eastwards. I absolutely need to focus on Great Britain. and maybe even get out of the coalition. Alright. Looks like our economy isn't doing that great anymore. Maybe I need to delete some fortresses. Probably wouldn't be too bad of an idea. Why do I keep losing and gaining my trader over here? That's kind of annoying. Do I... You know what, I will assign all of this to a trade company. We'll have to cancel the conversions, but that's fine. I need the cash right now. Diplo, thank you very much for the province war score reduction. That is very nice. Gain a claim on Valona. Okay. Well, a core on Valona. Let's see, we got another trader. Maybe in the Gulf of Aden. So Moose is going decently. Samarkand, maybe. Or either collecting in Constantinople, because Venice is eating quite a bit of our income right there. You need a general and keep on drilling. Okay. Get some mercantilism. And we can get another alliance with Bavaria, for example, to just scare off the coalition. Could be a decent idea. But I honestly think it's fine. Let us spare no expense, get some admin power. I should probably use a bit of it to lower our inflation. Okay. Do need to go to war with Great Britain. I mean, is or was England. Okay, so Great Britain, if we vassalize them, then we should be able to get the achievements. Sweden and the United States will still join. We do have a good amount of men. Let's recall... Can I break your alliance? Could offer an alliance. That might be... Yes, I will definitely offer an alliance with the United States. Right, people are leaving. They're in a civil war. Great. Can I break your alliance? No. Offer an alliance. Okay. Can I... United States will still join. If I get enough favors with you and then ask to prepare for war, we might be able to keep the United States out of the war. They do have rebels they need to deal with. You won't be able to call in Bohemia, but I think it is time for us to go to war with Great Britain. Maybe. How quickly do we get favors? Gonna curry some favors. Sicilian flagship sunk. That's some prestige, always nice. Okay. Can I get a supply limit? No. And it might we do need to split these still. Yemen left, also nice. Get you a decent general. How's your manpower? Only 4k. Do have a lot of men left. If I can call in France, it's probably alright. Especially to deal with Sweden. We now gain 0.32 favors each month. We'd still need at least 3 years. You might go to war with... Kinda. Still don't understand why they are allied with England. Like, it happened right after they got their independence. But let me get you marching all the way over here while we have the military access. And I think I will wait until Bohemia eased out. We do have... well... maybe don't wait. Let's get the national tax guy. Well, they should peace out relatively quickly. We won't be able to call them in immediately. But still. Procreation costs. How's our absolutism? Probably do want some more absolutism. Tolerance. Governing capacity. Procreation costs. I think governing capacity will do good things for us. Should probably get some for get some from our estates as well. United States would not come in. Opinion about Great Britain and attitude towards enemies. Perfect. Get France. Oh. Oh. Oh, they don't like France. I mean, fair. Who likes the French? So we'll call in France after the United States have broken their alliance with Great Britain. Alright. So you're allied with me and Portugal. Perfect. And now we call them in. Excellent, excellent, excellent. We're gonna have to do some risky landings. Mostly on Ulster. Let me see if I can't find their heavy ships. Right there. Can we get a better admiral? No. We have a admiral right there. But we did manage to catch their 20 stack of heavies. We did not manage to truly do anything with it, unfortunately. Let's see if we can't land in Ulster and ensure they can't leave us there. France, I would love if you could somehow get Stockholm. Absolutely adore that even. Yeah, matter is beyond our control. This should be a victory for us without too much problems. They do have the boost, but we have decent numbers. Their quality is really shining, but it does not matter compared to our numbers. Oh, we got their flagship, and that got me the Trophy Hunter achievement. Nice! So during the battle against the British fleet, we managed to capture Duncan, the flagship they have prided themselves on so much in the past. While it is certainly an impressive ship, we did not only defeat it, but managed to bring it back more or less in one piece. Hopefully this will teach them the folly of testing our might on the oceans of the world. We get 10 prestige. Nice. They lost 11 of their heavies. Good. We are still getting there. We might be able to get there to siege Ulster in time, which would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. Separatists in Cairo. I'll get you to deal with them automatically. We cannot peace out Sweden just yet. Let's get you ready in Gallere to get you marching over in Ulster. I think I'm gonna send you immediately. It is a risky landing. I do not have a lot of manpower, we do. Hesse is out of the war with Brandenburg and Bohemia. We will take Ulster before they actually land. Perfect. That means we have ourselves a foothold. This is looking very good indeed. Get some Patriot authority. Let's take Kildare immediately. France and stuff. Are you marching to Sweden? I think they are. We do have 400k men. I think they are marching to deal with my rebels. Not towards Sweden. Do we have access to everywhere? Well, does France have access to everywhere? They have access to Poland, Lithuania, even United States, Palatinate, Würzburg. I don't think Bohemia, but we could ask for them once they peace out. Maybe once they peace out we can even get them into this war. They need to hurry up and peace out with Brandenburg though. Right. They peaced out with Sicilies. I got them to release Croatia, which I can immediately vassalize. No, because I own core territory of them, which I suppose is fair. Let's just lose some prestige. And I think I might need to send my navy over so that France can march through Lubeck. They can kill there. Let me split this, go to Limerick, Vale and Tyrone. We are currently blocking them from passing through. Alright. Brandenburg really should peace out pretty quickly. We've taken these as our course. Perfect. Can I can make this a trade company. Oh, we should definitely make that a trade company. Although I doubt we'll have any trader to actually start collecting over here. What? Yes. I'll go to speed 3 for this because I want like a 50k man to march into Ulster. And then we'll block the straits and completely destroy them. So take the discipline, definitely take the discipline. France is blocking the strait, which I suppose is fair. You'll then siege this. You will siege the rest of this. Do I order a bombardment? I don't think I will order a bombardment. I will, however, order 2 more proper stacks over here. 2 might be a bit much. 2 might indeed be a bit much. However, I can build some conscription centers. We'll upgrade the ones we have first. And then over here. That probably will ensure that we stay under our force limit. No, I will not risk them being able to cross over here. We're just not going to do that. Alright, you are still sieging, good. Limerick will fall eventually. There we go. That's Brandenburg out of this war. Hello, Bohemia. Can you please beat up Sweden for me? That would be lovely. Absolutely lovely. Alright, you're still sieging. You don't need to siege that, you'll just stay in Leinster. I don't need another half stack going to Limerick. That's just suicidal. Armies are arriving in Constantinople, good. That's our Bond and Totines. I think I'll wait a year or so. I will need admin power to core all of Ireland. Now I wonder if I have to force England to give up their colonies, or if the colonies themselves will revolt. They're already pretty disloyal, except Newfoundland. And even Newfoundland is starting to be annoyed with the British. So I think I'll probably focus on eating them. Then we'll worry about getting rid of their vassals later. Right, they did win they did win with a parliament. So that is something, I suppose. Right, let's first deal with this little stack in our backside so they can't somehow deoccupy Ulster or something like that, so we can't cross over should we need to. And then we march on to Dumfries, which I will order bombardment on. Are you Miltech 24? I do need Miltech 24. I think I will focus on discipline. On military power. That might be necessary to break open the British over here. Can we get Sweden to leave yet? Not quite. We are marching into their country, so they will get occupied relatively soon. I'll make sure they get access through here. Apparently they did build the channel over here, which is neat, I suppose. The Kiel Canal. Okay, you two link up in Pale. Gallipoli. Right, you're still being built. Let me just ensure that this Bohemian stack arrives in Skana. And then I'll send them back to ensure we can march through Ayrshire. They will fight them over there, which is perfectly fine. They should be able to win that. No problem. So 53 stack over there. Enlightenment has arrived. Haven't embraced enlightenment, 15%. Are we getting some enlightenment? Yes. How does it spread? Universities, I'm betting. Provinces, universities, yes. Build one. Can I not build one? I'm already building something there. Okay. Enough. You two Dumfries. You link up Ayrshire. Is what you will occupy. Sweden is not ready to peace out just yet, but that shouldn't take too much longer. I think they might fight us in Dumfries. They are currently split up, I think. Well, not really. Pause, I say thank you. Alright, Gallipoli has arrived, which I suppose is fair. I think they did get quite a few mercenaries. They will fight us in Dumfries. I think I need to pull back. Can I force march out of there? No. Alright, we'll fight them, but I do not think we are gonna win that. That's 0.25 military tactics. Discipline wise. Let me see. Army quality. They got more morale. We got the same discipline. We got more professionalism. And more tradition. I wonder, would the discipline be enough to get the military tactics? Well, first of all, we might as well start the Golden Age. Only 100 years left, so we might as well. It's 23rd of February. I don't think it's gonna matter for now, but still. I think I want the military technology first. They got a bit more than us. Yeah, I think we have to retreat. We do have the manpower to spend, so I'm not too angry about it. Coalition is forming, that is entirely fine. Let's split you up and split you up as well. Kinda want a better advisor though, let's see if we can't roll one. We've almost taken Stockholm, so soon we can piece out the Swedish, but not quite. Still got 250k left, they are losing against Timbuktu. But they're just helping the Swedish, so they're not gonna lose anything, really. And I wonder if France will have a good enough navy to actually join me in Ireland and Great Britain. I'm tempted to just leave behind this 20 stack over here, and then let my transports stay over here in the channel and allow allies to board. They might be able to land some French troops then. Okay, Sweden, time for you to peace out. Do I break your alliance with Great Britain? Maybe. But I would like to give Muscovy some land. Yes, I'll give Muscovy a bit of land. It's gonna be fine. Our coalition. Alright, perfect. Do I core it? I don't think I core it. I'll give it to Muscovy. Trade efficiency will take the trade efficiency. He will definitely take the trade efficiency. Alright. March of next year is when we will get our new military technology. Unless we get some free military power, that would be splendid. That's the Grand Captain land maintenance, which we could get. I don't think we will. Gonna reroll a bit more. Can we get a discipline guy that's better? No, we cannot. Next year I will take the admin technology, I think. Let me reinforce that fleet. And reinforce the one in the Irish Sea. Well, that's not necessary. Don't we have access to Lubeck? We do. I think we even have access to Poland, Lithuania. Anyway. Let's get the changed rival costs. I think I am gonna put you in Leinster for a second so we don't lose too many sailors. so we can recover a little bit, even though we are still losing on missions. Right, I think we go to speed 5 for a second. Trade efficiency, or... yeah, definitely trade efficiency. The superlatinets don't care about that. Can you please start moving over France and Bohemia? I would love that. Absolutely adore that. What's our cap right now? 1118. Let's get the covered way. Definitely France and Totines 2. And time to make the British bleed over here. We'll go to speed 4. We will have the crossing penalty. No, in Pale you need to join up, not in Kildare. Alright. Which one is my best general? You're a 443. That's a 543. We will get the crossing penalty, but I think we will have to take it. You stand over here to ensure that we do not get attacked. We will not lose the straight crossing. We got more military tactics than they do now. We got more morale and more discipline. We currently also have more men than they do. I think we will win this battle, even if they get reinforced. Perfect. Get that out of the way. Get them beaten in Dumfries. And we will absolutely order a bombardment over here the moment that we can. And then we'll march on to Perth. And that will be it. They are all weeping for their men, so we get some free war exhaustion reduction. We get some free mercantilism. Another 70 stack. But we take in Dumfries very quickly. Good. Go take Perth. Go stand in Lothain. And hopefully we will get some reinforcements from our allies. Sooner rather than later. So I do want to fight them in Dumfries. Not necessarily in Perth. I will let them stack up a bit more if they are willing. Then we will definitely fight them in Dumfries. I don't want to fight them over here in Ayrshire though. Nor in Ruxborough. But we will still win this, so I'll take it. Even with their reinforcements, I doubt they will be able to win. Well, they might be able to win. They will indeed. I should not have marched on to Perth then. Don't care about that. I do want the... Sure, we'll take the Diplo Corps. Giving us another policy. Missionary strength maybe. But nothing that gives us more better troops. We are making them bleed. But we'll have to retake Dumfries. That's a shame. I did not expect that they could go around it, but I should have known. They are taking quite a bit of attrition. Good, but I don't want to. Still don't have a better military advisor. Who is low? French Canada, but the rest are still quite high. So there is no chance they will leave just quite yet. I do need to lower my attrition somehow. There's still no French army over here. Where are they at? Are you at war with someone else? No. Where the hell is the French army? Oh, they're sieging British territory over here. Why? Why send your entire army down here? Anyway. Are you... Good enough. Let's try to take Ayrshire again. Hopefully they'll either give up on Dumfries or we can retake Ayrshire. No, but we are making them bleed for it. Okay, retreat again. And time to slacken some recruitment. As long as we keep doing that, they will lose out on manpower first. Although, these two stacks, I completely forgot about you. Let's get you marching. And we should be able to get you here in time to deal with the British. Alright. Now the French army, are you marching back north again? No. Can I ask you to prioritize London, maybe? Maybe that will be enough. Now we'll wait until these are reinforced fully. I can't get these supply depots, however. Can I get you some leaders? I can. That way you will arrive much earlier. I could make some states. I don't want to make those states. I'll wait one more month until we attack again. That should at least make them give up the siege of Dumfries again. Spare no expense. Alright. Bohemia is out of the war. France is looking like they want to leave as well. But I think we can still break them this war. Go to Ayrshire. And let's hope they don't give up the siege, or we can at least break through in Ayrshire this time. We are losing quite a bit more land than they do. It's looking iffy. It seems like they will win. Yes, they will win. Did you peace out? No. Okay. Go stand in Gelre and we will get you ferried over. That should give us enough manpower to break through to Dumfries. Looming disaster, we can boost that. Well, we do want a court and country kind of to give us more more what's it called again? More absolutism. Alright, I'm gonna leave about 20 heavies. Actually 30 heavies. No, let's just split our heavies. You go to Gelre and we will get our full stack over to Ulster. I probably should have waited with my last attack until we got this army over, but I got impatient. Do I place you directly onto Dumfries? No, I think we put you on Ulster so that we can reinforce them should it be necessary. You shouldn't get a attrition pip. Perfect. Let's get you to Ayrshire. Then Dumfries. You to Ayrshire. You to Ayrshire. We should get a morale tick before we attack them in Dumfries. We'll have to attack them in Ayrshire. We get them outnumbered right now. Hang on a second. Alright, I'm back. So we got the Battle of Ayrshire, and we'll immediately start the Battle of Dumfries. Let me just... Okay, that's the 17th. We will consolidate, and we should win that pretty convincingly. We might have to reinforce. You'll arrive the 19th. Let us send this 50 stack to reinforce, just in case. Perfect. You take a Ruxborough. You march on to Northumberland. Maybe even catch that 11 stack. Yes, will that be a stack wipe? I would love a stack wipe. Alright. That does appear to be a stack wipe. This 100 stack go and blockade Tyne of Northumberland. Definitely a bombardment, we're gonna need that. We'll group this up, siege Cumbria. I will not order an assault. We will continue to slacken our recruitment because we desperately need the manpower. Then we'll march straight on to London. This with Scilly has ended, that is fine. Alright, I think we can go to speed 4. You currently have under 100 men left. I doubt you have much cash left either. Alright. I think that will be a independence war from Louisiana as well, which I would be very happy with. Liberty... well, not that high just yet. Once we've taken London, should be high enough. Alright. So, Northumberland, have you fallen yet? Not quite. Greece and Albania. Interesting. By Milan. So Milan forced them to give up Greece and Albania. Forced two Sicilies. That might have been a coalition war? Maybe something like that. I knew they had a coalition. Did not know they were strong enough to force something. But you to London, you to Coventry, Derby. Actually, you to Derby, you to Chester. Alright. Way order bombardments, maybe of London. That sort of condition. Let's leave behind a couple. Actually, no, we'll send like 30 heavies with our best admiral to blockade London. That's a 70 stack right there. I think I need to link this 20 stack up with Chester. That's a bit too many men for my liking. Although if they are going to siege Dumfries, I will gladly attack them. I will very happily attack them, but it seems like they are not attacking Dumfries quite yet. I will order bombardment of London. Will you attack? We'll get you ready to fight in Lincolnshire? Maybe. Where are you marching off to? You are afraid of me and I don't really want to fight them just yet. Not without good terrain buff. London will fall pretty soon. They are taking attrition in Cumbria. I don't care if that in particular falls. Dumfries is under attack, but just a 7 stack. If they continue sieging it, I will attack it with these 2 stacks. Where are the bombardment? We'll finish the siege of Coventry first, before we go liberate Dumfries. Alright. France has finally landed a stack. Way too late, but I still appreciate the effort of France. It's way too late, but still. Come on, Coventry, fall already. Truce with Netherlands expired, that's fine. We'll definitely fight this 40 stack and then march on to Dumfries. Alright. That's that stack done with. Let's get you to Cumbria, you to Roxburgher. And we'll let France deal with the rest. Okay. Attack in Dumfries. March to Cumbria. March to Ayrshire. And then we'll split our forces. Because of too much attrition. Siege of Coventry, finally. Let's go stand in London and Essex. Okay, where are the others marching off to? I do want to ensure that I kill that 40 stack. They might be marching to Norfolk. And I will definitely fight them there. If they are indeed marching there, it seems like it's... You're marching to Essex? You're all marching to Essex. Let's protect our independence. We don't need the cash right now. That's one stack dealt with. That's the other stack dealt with. Go to Norfolk. Alright. There's only a little bit left of the British army. So let France deal with it. Yes, so this 30 stack go to Pale, Tyrone, Ulster, there. And we'll let France do its thing. Diet, agenda of the diet. Is there anything that gives me manpower? No. Rails, manufacturing, university in Constantinople. Yes, absolutely. University. There you go. Oxford and Kent is what you will siege. Loyalty and trade efficiency, always nice to see. And you're not taking any attrition. You are, but you're sieging, that's entirely fine. Do I have any rebels I need to be aware of? No. Alright. You will siege this part of the country, you will siege this part of the country, and France will deal with the rest. Mostly Scotland, that's left. And I suppose the New World as well, but I don't care about that. We might be able to call in the United States for that later on. Right, I want Dumfries, definitely. Can I take all of Ireland? I can. I can even take quite a bit of Scotland. That would be perfect. We'd get some in our coalition, but that's alright. I think we just need to wait until we get the war score. It's still ticking upwards, so it'll be fine. Alright. 70%, we can still get quite a bit more by just waiting and having France siege down Scotland. Alright. I think I want you drilling. I cannot have you drilling. Fair enough. We don't go it yet after all. I could definitely get a... Should be able to get a blind state over there, right? Yeah. And if not, we can always liberate Scotland and make them our vassal. Malwa has left the coalition. Good. Alright, that's Perth. That's the last remaining army of England. And I think that is gonna be enough for the 100% war score. Perfect. Don't care about Newfoundland. I don't care about British colonial holdings. Not really. I'll have to take that before I can vassalize them. How much? Yeah, that's way too much. Gonna be fine with this. Alright, so. Ulster. Or Scotland. You know what? Scotland. They already have some cores. Apparently we don't like Portugal. That's fine. Scotland, congratulations! You live once again. Alright. Scotland, enforce your religion. And grant you some provinces. Which I do not want to core myself. Man is still from Britain. Alright, I think I can just give them pretty much everything. Well, not quite everything. I'll need to core the rest myself, but that's entirely fine because then I can get some mercenaries later on if I need to. We'll march to Limerick and Connor. Alright. United States is preparing to attack Newfoundland. I am entirely fine with that. I doubt Britain will even care about it. You'll go to Ulster. And do I need to deal with some vassals? Well, first and foremost, Aragon, congratulations, you will be a march. There goes the coalition. Some particularists, that's fine. Muscovite Cossacks, also fine. I do need to find a way to fight Genoa without fighting Britannia and France at the same time. Well, I could probably take it. I might be able to take it. Yeah, you're straight up allied with France and Switzerland. I could... Nope, France defender of the Reformed Faith. I need to break away Genoa somehow. Say, Greece, you want to become my vassal? No. I could just eat you. I could very well just eat you. Right, let me core all of this. Yeah, I can't core quite all of it because I don't have the range to core it. But I am feeling very good about this run. I think we will get the achievement this time around. Seeing how much we already crippled Great Britain. Right, U6, protect trade in the English Channel. We do need to collect from here instead of transferring in Basra. Yes. I also want to make some states like Macedonia. It would be a proper state. Yadisan, sure. This one, and we'll keep it at this for now. Aragon. Designate a march. Trier. I will designate you as a march as well. And can I somehow break your alliance with Genoa, France? I would like that very much. I can. Good. That way maybe Milan will end up fighting Genoa. Although France is still the defender of the faith. Now if I call in France in a different war, for example, Tours, then we can declare war on Genoa and only have to fight Bohemia, which admittedly is still pretty strong, but I'd still be happy with it. That is a possible route we could take. And one I'm pretty eager for, actually. I think that will work. We'll need a bit more stuff. We need to reinforce our armies a bit more. And maybe even get... yeah, we need to get a few more stacks. We might even be able to call in France afterwards. But we need 20 favors for that. Let me just start carrying some favors with France. Gonna be definitely necessary. Right, I was gonna give all of this over to Muscovy. Let me just do so. I'm pretty sure they have a mission for that. Muscovy, Grand Provinces. There you go. There you go. Let's repay off your debt, because why not? And can't. That's perfect. How's your manpower? Looking much better than before. All of you should be drilling. So, because I lost way too much professionalism. You also need one drill, and you need a leader. All of you are drilling. Do I need you on rebel stomping duty? Kind of, yes. Mostly up north, but a little bit down south as well. And a bit in Muscovy. Because why not, right? You're doing nothing else, might as well make yourself useful. Alright, so... I do need that military advisor. But maintenance, sure. Center of Trades, no. The rest are still being court. Croatia, sure, we'll make you a state. Rakia as well. Might as well make Podolia one. We'll definitely take the offensive ideas. That Will it give us access to more policies like trade efficiency? Absolutely. Missionary strength. Don't really care about that. Tell you what, I no longer want the supremacy over the crown. Nor the free enterprise. But I do want the strong duchies for the diplo relations. Alright. France, your favors are still not high enough. Bohemia, yours are. But I will not be able to call you in. Improve relations is lower. I think it will still be fine. To call in France against Genoa, that should be able to get us Bohemia out of the war pretty quickly. Let me just trade favors for trust before I do so. I'm not sure if I will finish that war in this stream. Probably next stream, to be honest. Because I only have like half an hour left. Why do I keep losing and gaining a trader? It's probably something to do with my trade companies. Definitely has something to do with those trade companies. But we do not want to curry favor with the United States anymore. Are you... Got your independence? Not gonna be possible. 1721 we can go to war with Great Britain again. So we'll focus on Genoa first. But we'll need 10 more favors from France. Be able to do so. Diplo. We'll take the Diplo. And I still need to build some training fields. If it gives me something. We might as well. You're gonna attack French Canada. That's probably fine. You'll probably attack British Louisiana later on too. Truce with Saxony and Goslar, don't care about them right now. Let me... hang on a second. Never mind. Also, somebody was knocking at my door again. Again, trader, stay where you are. Transfer tape power, thank you. It's gonna come back, I'm just gonna ignore him. Syria. Sure, I will make you a state. Okay. Let me get you all the way to Gallipoli. And we'll start ferrying people over. We don't need quite that many people in Ireland and Scotland just yet. Bohemia, you do not have an heir. But that's still noble only. Jacobean succession war. The Trastama, nothing's gonna happen there. Neither with Lippe. Right, one more over to Constantinople. You get started on drilling again. And we're already back up to almost 4 army professionalism. That is nice to see. Alright. Again, with the projects, I don't think I'm gonna do anything there. I'll mostly be building a bit more training fields, because I can. And another stack once I have the manpower for it. Well, they go for it. Probably should have prioritized that first, but oh well. What is spent is spent. Well, I could stop building, but we'll gain enough money pretty soon. Just have to wait a couple of months. Right, you start sieging, not sieging, drilling again. There we go. And we don't have quite enough cash just yet to get another stack. Alright, let us get the Edicts of Absolutism. Now, this 30 stack will get you to over here. You still need to drill. Even more global trade power. You need another general. And keep on drilling. Nuremberg has ended our truce, that's fine. We don't care about them. Export boats. Some more Scottish rebels. They can deal with that themselves. These will be transferred over to Damietta and Alexandria. And we can get one more stack going. Let's get you in Macedonia. And we might want one more after that, but we'll need 40 more, so we'll need a couple more conscription centers. That's one worthwhile. That's worthwhile. Makran, where is Makran? Right over here, that's probably worth it, yeah. Make an actual state out of. That might be enough for even one more stack, fortunate-wise. Favors for soldiers, we do not want to give them soldiers. I should ask around for some soldiers though. Maybe from Bohemia? We are going to war with them after all. Thank you. And you should be drilling. They're arriving. You should be drilling as well. No, stay in Rosetta, that's fine. And this final one, you will go to Alexandria. There we go. Alright. We need to make 2 more cores in Ireland. But rebel-wise, they're looking alright. They're looking actually pretty happy. Probably make them states and then raise some autonomy. That'll be fine. Alright, so Bohemia, they'll trade in our favors for trust a little bit later. Those are Ulster separatists. Hang on, you need to go back to deal with them before I can ferry them over, because I don't think Scotland can quite handle it just yet. Now you can go to Alexandria. There we go. Double uprising. English separatists for Scotland. Yeah, okay, we'll keep you in Ulster for now. Just in case. We'll then send the one in Alexandria marching up to Messambria. Actually, no. To Gumelshin. And then soon we will attack Tours, call in France, and then attack Genoa. Orthodox, they will do so automatically. Again with the trader coming back. Hello Bohemia! We actually got our dynasty on their throne, but they're no longer the HRE, or the Holy Roman Emperor. Brunswick is. That makes going to war with Genoa much more easier. That makes it way more easier. Then we don't even have to call in France to do so. Bohemia would not join. Netherlands would. Still think I'm gonna wait until I got 20 favors with France. Yes, definitely. Maybe even build another stack. Speaking of, this one is finished. Let's get you drilling. And we're back up to 6.5. Good, very good. How's your military? Back up to 100k. Still allied with the United States and Lanfang. 4.6. 90% with British Louisiana. Seems like the United States did eat a bit of Newfoundland. I'm hoping they will attack British Louisiana. That would be lovely. But we still have 10 years on our truce, so it's fine. You need to start drilling. And we should be... Let's see, we need 4 months for a favor, so we need exactly a year. So October 1710 is when we go to war with Tours and then with Genoa. Alright. Some land to nobility, sure. Don't particularly care about that. I will summon a diet. Cossacks, you want me to go to war with Lithuania? I don't think that's gonna happen. The clergy want the Basilica in Aleppo. Want me to conquer some Albanian land? We could just vassalize them. Or we could just eat them. We cannot call in France that way, but sure. We might as well, right? Alright, you siege. Rest of you keep drilling. We don't need you truly for the war. Truce with Sweden. Northumberland will be dealt with. And there should be a stack wipe. There we go. They were just completely suicidal. Alright, you go over there. 6 of you. These two over here. You to Vlor, you to Fruge. And hopefully you'll arrive in time. So they don't actually get to build any more people. Perfect. So. Missionary, and let's send them admin. And revolutionary France. I am not surprised. Why am I not surprised? Oh right, history, that's why. Alright, that's Albania eaten. Once we take their capital. Come on, there we go. But Macedon, eat all of it. Thank you very much. There we go. Alright. Core all of it. And October will be our go time. Assigned merchant, right, you just keep popping up and back down. Yes, we'll marry the United States. Sure. Empress Elizabeth I Malone. I do love the last name of their royalty. That's very fitting somehow. Right, you can stop drilling, you can group up, you can stop drilling. We are off to war with Genoa. But first, to war. I cannot call in France because they're in debt. I can fix that debt. Take on their debts. I don't think we can because we can't quite. I will sell off my titles. Alright, France, I have the gift for you. Namely, round about 4,500 ducats. Which won't even get me the full boost. Still though. Alright, to Gour. France will now join. We will scold him publicly and... No, it's ours. Alright, we can call in France to go to war with Tours. We might as well call in Tunis. We'll feed boat to Aragon. You over there, you over there. Now, Genoa. I think it's time for you to die. We have a truce with Genoa. For how long? April the 11th. We might be able to call you in then. Alright. Bohemia. We cannot call you in, but we can call in Ethiopia. You might as well, right? Genoa. Oh, Bohemia would join. Can I ask you to prepare for war? No, no longer. I don't really want to fight Bohemia anymore, but we can get them out of the war relatively quickly. Take Genoa. We can get the others out of the war as well relatively quickly. Get you marching to where you need to be. And let's ensure we can call in France later on. Alright, Genoa. Brunswick would join. Netherlands would join. All of them we should be able to get out of the war. If I show cleansing of heresy, France would still not join. Bohemia still would join. I don't think it matters. Can I trade favors for trust? Yes. Could absolutely do that before we attack them. Would that be enough to get them out of the war? No. Because of their diplo reputation of Brunswick. Can I sabotage their reputation? We need 60 spy network. That is quite a ways away. I think it's just time to go to war with Genoa. Lubeck will not join, Tuscany will not join, Switzerland will, Frankfurt will, Bohemia, Münster, Würzburg. Actually, Bohemia. Can I break your alliance with Brandenburg? Let's see if we can first. Only afterwards. Break alliance. Once every 10 years. And we need at least 50 favor. Favor-wise. No, can I trade power with Brunswick? No. Recently did break alliance and they are great power themselves, so okay, we'll have to beat Bohemia into submission then. Nothing we can do about that. We should still be able to win, especially with the amount of cash I have. Definitely need to focus on taking Prague, so I can get them out of the war sooner rather than later. I'm gonna wait until April, then I'm gonna see if we can get France out of the coalition. No, not out of the coalition, into the war with Genoa. And if that is the case, well, even if it's not the case, I'm gonna have to end the stream there. Let's get you marching to Constantinople. But I do want to order some bombardments over here, so we can march straight onto Prague. I don't think we need to focus military anymore. Sangalian opinion, we don't care about that. We don't really care about France, Genoa 1711. I think we might be able to call in France. That would be perfect. They might attack in Thames. Probably will attack in Thames. Alright, I think that's April. Call to arms. Promised land, sure. I can give them some Genoa land, that's fine. I just need them out of the HRE, honestly. Can I even vassalize you this? No, we cannot vassalize you this time around. We'll need another war with them, and I'd really prefer them out of the HRE, if at all possible. Alright, I think we can peace out with Aragon, well, with Tunis and Tugur. Yes, France is on my side of this war. Perfect. And yeah, okay. Goes to Denmark, Brandenburg, don't really care about that. France is flooding into the Netherlands. Good. I just need them as my vassal anyway. Alright. So we've almost taken... Yep, I figured that would happen. Can I get them out of there? I cannot. That's gonna have to fight in the hills. Bohemia, I cannot get you out of this war. And not get that reinforced. Let's hope we can at least get them out of here. Yeah, we can get them out of here. If we do not take them in Belgrade, we cannot. Retreat to Gallipoli. And then we'll use 3 full stacks to march into Prague itself. And hopefully France can actually go and siege that. That would be perfect. Alright. But that we'll have to deal with next stream, which will be next Sunday probably. So yeah, thank you all for watching and I hope to see you all then. Bye.